Hi, everybody.
Hi.
I'm a few minutes late, but I was discussing something before we got started. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Boomer. Hi, Jenny. Welcome to my channel, Jenny. Let's see. Hi, Liam, if you're still here. Uh, anyway, I was kind of waiting to see if everybody else got here, but they ain't here yet. But anyway, uh,
Hi, Lexi.
Dom went to work today. Really? God, I hope he does all right. Whoever said he said hi earlier, but he's not saying hi again, laughing his ass off.
Mm-hmm.
Um, anyway, wait to see a few more come in, and then hi, Liam. Good to see you here, Liam. Tell Mama hi. I want to discuss about. I was watching. I'm not going to mention the channel. I guess she must have kicked herself out. I'm not going to mention the channel, but I was watching this other channel the other day, and there was a discussion about angels, demons, and spirit guides, and if spirit guides could be angels. And my this is only my opinion and my panel's opinion if they ever come in here. Um, there she is. She kicked herself out by accident. There she
Sorry.
is. You've been promoting me for the last 24 hours. Thanks, Boomer. Appreciate that. And um, I do feel that angels can be your spirit guides. Um, I think they come to you in the form that you will most recognize or that you're most comfortable with. Like they could come in the face of your mother or your cousin, your sister, whoever, whoever you feel like you're most comfortable with. But I think that spirit guides can also be your family members that's passed. Um, I think that you can have an elemental spirit guide. I do know some that has one. I have one. Um, I mean, I just feel like that they can come in all shapes and sizes. That's your spirit guides.
Yeah,
Um,
you can also have animal spirits.
yeah, you can. Yeah, animal spirits. Yeah. Um, I just and everybody in the demons part of it. This will be the discussion tonight. Is that everybody wants to say demon before they really know if it's a demon or not. I mean, they want to automatically say that a bad spirit is a demon. There's demons are few and far in between. If you get a demon at you, for starters, they're not going to be nice. It just ain't going to happen. It's going to be way worse than what a bad spirit's going to be or a negative spirit's going to be. Yeah, Damon. It's Damon, yeah, right.
Yeah.
But people want to holler demon all the time, and it's not like that. What do you think, Misty, on the whole situation?
Um, a lot of what I have seen personally, I have had experience with a demon. Um, so I understand what you're saying about they're not going to come at you very nicely. Um, I'll be a little bit graphic so you guys understand. They will bite you, they will scratch you, they will make you feel like you're going crazy by putting thoughts into your mind. And if they do actually manage to gain some control, they can actually cause you to do things that you wouldn't normally do. And you will be fully aware of it when it happens.
Right.
That's one of the joys of it. I had some very powerful help to get rid of it, and I wasn't doing spirit work at that time when it happened.
Sorry, the window's open.
No
Sorry.
problem. But in my experiences, a lot of what people are calling demons and poltergeists and stuff can either be caused, there's a phenomenon where teenage children, like just starting into puberty, can actually, through their emotions and stuff, cause things to happen. And then you get your spirits that are just confused, angry, and unhappy or provoked, which will act out. They will scratch. The same as a human, like live person would do. If you push them enough, they're going to react.
Right.
But
I mean, there's negative spirits.
there
Negative
is.
spirits can do. They can scratch you. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, can they do other things? Yes. Are they a demon? No. I mean, they could be somebody who died um, in a negative way, and that's caused them to be angry about it. It's caused them to get their emotions and stuff, and how they, whatever they died from,
Mm-hmm.
caused them to be like this.
Yeah.
Um, I just think that before you start saying it's a demon, you need to know really what you're dealing with.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
need to do your research.
right? You can't do something about it if you don't know what you're dealing with.
Yeah.
I mean, you could mess up and do something wrong and make it 10 times worse than what it was when you started.
Yeah.
I mean, that's on anything. But
I find when I run across something like that, what I do is I take a couple steps back and evaluate my actions,
right,
what I did or said, which may have triggered it.
demons hit you when you're at your lowest point in your life. It's like you, well, Beth for one of them, Boomer, and I sent her a link, but I haven't seen her. Um, now I don't know if Sheriff's coming up or not. Apparently not. I don't know. I hope he does, but because he has a couple things he could add to it. Um, and I'll send some more links out in a little bit, but um, anyway, I've never personally experienced, well, I had one that wanted to come at me. I'll tell you the story. I was 5 years old when I first seen something. When I first seen anything, it come up through the floor at me.
My
I was asleep.
Spitfire.
I was in a big white four-poster bed. Hi, David Spitfire. And anyway, and I could hear this song, and that's what I heard. I mean, you're 5 years old, you're going to hear stuff. But I was asleep, and it woke me up, and it come up to the floor, and it was this little, almost like a Martian type green man. He looked greenish. 5-year-old view of it. Okay, you got to take into consideration of a 5-year-old's view of something, right? And I think I'm seeing it the way a 5-year-old would see it, or be scared or whatever. But he jumped up on the poster of my bed. It was 4-poster bed, and I just looked at him and right, Jim. Hi, Jim. By the way, and I looked at it and I'm like, I was speechless. At 5 years old, you're scared to death. And he said, it's time for you to go. It's time for you to go with me. And I said, I'm not going with you. And I took off. I jumped out of bed. It chased me around the bed. And in the hall, and you go out into the hallway, and the stairs, you go in straight through, and it's another bedroom, which was my brother's bedroom. Well, I didn't go in there. I went down the stairs. Well, I fell halfway down the stairs, and I looked up I was at the bottom of the stairs, and I looked up the top, and he was standing at the top, and he was laughing. He was laughing at me. And he said, I'm going to get you eventually. And I said, you'll never get me. And I ran and got in bed with my mom and dad. I have never forgot this, ever, what he looked like. I could sit and draw him. I mean, it's just, I've never forgot it at 5 years old. So it's like it happened 2 hours ago. But so I seen him again. I seen him. I was like 9 or 10 years old, and my mom told me it was dark outside. And my mom says, I think I heard your dad look out the window and see if that's your dad pulling up by the barn. So I looked out the window, and it met me face to face in the window. It wasn't in the house, it was outside, and it looked me face to face. And it said it was gonna eventually get me then. But it had grown. As I grew up, it grew up. It was like it become the size of me as I was growing up. So I seen it again. I was 30 years old. I was in a church. I was cleaning the church. It was me, my husband, and kids was at the church. We had keys to get in, and we'd go in and clean the church. Well, I was in there cleaning, and I heard something knock at the door. This is daylight, broad daylight. So I go to the doors to look at the doors to see who's there knocking at the door. And it's him knocking at the door. He couldn't, every time he touched the door, it's like it would burn him. He'd have to let it go. And he said he was going to get me. I said, you're never going to get me. Give up. And I haven't seen him since. I haven't seen it yet. Haven't seen it since. Don't know. Don't know what's going on. But I don't want to see it again either. But for it, and at that time, it was taller than me actually at that time. And I'm thinking, this is broad daylight, and I'm wide awake. I wasn't asleep the 2 times that I seen it. I was wide awake, and I know for a fact that I believe it was a demon saying that he was going to get me eventually. I said it's never going to happen, and I just choose to not let negativity like that in my life.
No.
And I think people who let negativity in is prone to have that, even though they can attach to anybody. I'm not saying that you're immune to it, even I'm not immune to it. But
No.
I think the more negativity you bring into your life or you have in your life causes you to have possibility of it happening.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean,
That's why it's always a good idea if you're doing a spirit box, even card readings. or an investigation, if you're not feeling it and you're not in the right mood or mindset, you shouldn't do it.
You should always protect yourself no matter what,
No.
whether it be protection stones to bracelets to
No.
amulets, whatever you feel like is protection for you. I mean, there's several things out there for protection. Um, all right, Lexi. Let's see what chat's saying. Spitfire says there are three levels of angels. One is heaven, the ones who are neutral but was tossed out of heaven, and the ones in hell with Satan. Liam says highest order seraphim, cherubim, throne, middle orders, dominions, virtues, powers, lowest orders, principalities, archangels, and angels. Um, I've read that about that. I,
Yeah.
I can sit here and look up the stuff all you want, but I mean, we for the majority, most people know the difference between angels and demons and all that. But
Yeah.
what kills me is when they don't do the research on what they're dealing with, or they don't try to figure out what they're dealing with before they say it's a demon.
Hmm.
And just I've seen it happen too many times, and you get people who and I nobody has control over demons. I don't care who you are. You may say you do.
Or they may lead you to believe you do.
Yeah, they may lead you to believe you do, but you don't. And you don't have control over angels. Nobody has control over them. If anything, they can control us. I mean, that's just the fact. I mean, you don't. I don't know. Anybody would think that they have control over something. You can't tell. You can't say you can ask Archangel Michael to come down and help do stuff, or you can ask him to help, uh, like we
Very
do
true, Spitfire.
stuff like that. But you can't tell him to do it and expect him to do it. I mean, it don't work that way. You don't tell an archangel something to do and then do it. You don't tell a demon to do something and they do it. It don't work that way.
No.
I mean, grant you, I, I've known about paranormal all my life because, like I said, I started at 5 years old. But researching and stuff, I didn't start doing that until I was in my 40s. Um, some of it I may have forgotten, but this is our way of refresher course. But I mean, anybody
Hmm.
that mind's gonna know you ain't gonna be able to tell neither one of them what to do. Now, spirit guides are there for you. There to guide you through life, to help you. They give you suggestions. They whisper in your ear. They may put things in your path to help you live your life.
No. And the big thing is they have to follow one major rule: freedom of choice.
Right. Brian Beelzebub. Beelzebub. Yeah, I remember that name real well. He's given the dictionary for Lucifer. David put Lucifer's name was a fallen angel tossed out of heaven. Yes, Satan or Lucifer. Yes, I know. And then you have other ones below him. There's Archangel Michael. There's Peter. There's let me look them up real quick for people who don't know all this. I can tell you. I got them saved here. If I can get to them. Hang on. Let me get the computer to work.
Hmm. How have you been now? It's dark.
Remember, you still here? If you're still here or not, but I'll send him a link in a little bit. And then he can tell his story. But I want to do this without, let's see, too many interruptions. Um, Michael is, everybody knows about Archangel Michael. There's Gabriel.
Raphael.
I just, I just want to say that one. Uh, Joe, I don't know if I can say this right. Jophil. Uh, there's Ariel, Azriel. Am I saying that right?
Hmm.
And I don't know how to say this one at all. Chamil, Chamil.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to pronounce it.
He's the peace. He brings peace. Azrael, many have labeled Azrael as the angel of death in the 10th plague in Egypt, although scripture never mentions or explicits the name that angel. Ariel, although some people have attributed Ariel to several events that happened in the Bible, the angel who guarded the Garden of Eden, the angel who slew the Assyrian army. Am I saying that right? An extra canonical book known as Two Esdras mentions him. And Jophil, if I'm saying that right, I think I am, from Jewish and Kabbalistic lore. She is linked often with beauty and positivity. Gabriel is, scripture does not give him the label of archangel, but we can mention he makes an appearance to Daniel to marry to the mother of Jesus, which Gabriel, I've read that he is an archangel. I don't know. I mean, how we know this for sure? We don't know this for sure. We just can take by what we research and what we, you know, talk about, but we don't know it for sure. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm sending one now. Whoa. Let me see here. Hang on. Let's see. Liam, I sent you a link.
Come on up and join us, ladies.
Um, let's see. Michael, Raphael, Gabriel, you're all. So I was, yeah. Yep, that's it. There is a list. There's a list, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 12 archangels. I agree. Ouch.
And depending on what you're doing, like I find,
Now it's dark. His cat's named Lucifer. He calls her Lucy.
I send messages to the archangels that aid with healing and peace and
They all
protection.
have a different use. I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Wait on him.
Let's see.
And one thing you should mention about the guides is depending on what point in your life you are at or what you're going through, your spirit guides can change
Yes, they can.
depending on your needs.
I was going to bring that up in a little bit. Yeah, they
Oh,
can change.
sorry.
They change with with your needs and your what you. It's all right. I'm glad you brought it up. It's what you're up here for, to help with bringing everything. Um, I guess we run everybody off. We only got 4 people in here.
Huh.
Oh well, they'll come anyway. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
Uh, the spirit guides. We do not know the names of the fallen angels who did not choose sides against God and Lucifer. They could be jinns or anything like that on Earth. That is true. I agree with you on that. They did not give the names of the fallen. I agree with that. Um, I do feel like, let me share my, I never shared myself out. Um, I do feel like that just because they're a fallen angel didn't make them automatically
Bad.
bad. I mean, there's can some of them go bad? Yeah, I'm sure they can. I have no doubt about that. But I mean, at one point they was an angel that God saw fit to be an angel.
Yeah.
So, or the gods, goddesses, however your belief is, I believe in there is a one God, but there's gods underneath him too. But I believe he is the one, the main God is the God that is in Christianity. I mean, that everybody seems to
That's true, Spitfire.
believe
And
in.
we really don't know. It's not like you can sit there and question one.
Right. I mean, not like they come up to and say, "Hey, you want to have a discussion or talk about it?"
Oh, wouldn't that be fun?
It would be. I would love to sit and talk to some. Just
Mm-hmm.
just you know, just to be doing it. But I mean, who's to say we haven't? I don't know.
True.
I will tell you this. I'll tell you this story. There was a man on the side of the road who was coming back from Illinois. Hot. Oh my God, it was hot outside. It was. I know it was in the 90s, but the heat index was in the hundreds. And we was coming back from over there. We went over there with the group from church, and we went over there to eat. And we come back, and this man sitting. When we went over there, I seen him walking, and I'm thinking, man, it's really hot out here. This road has nothing on it until you get to your destination, which is miles and miles to it. And we come back, and he's sitting underneath this tree, and I could tell that he's just sitting there, and he's tired, and he was an older man. He wasn't young. He was older than me. I was probably 31, 32, and and I'm thinking to myself, he needs some water and some food. I'm thinking to myself this, and And I really believe that it was put on my heart to take him something back to eat and drink. I come all the way home, 11 miles. I come all the way home, made food for him, sandwiches, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and um, got him some crackers and I don't know how many bottles of water. I think I took him a 6 pack of water back to him because, he had backpack. He wasn't able to carry a whole lot.
Yeah.
But anyway, I took it back to him and gave it to him. Okay, and I go to leave, and stuff. We go to leave, and I asked him if I could give him a ride, and he said no. He was going in the opposite direction to me, and he said he would be fine. He just needed a rest and drink some water and stuff, and he'd be okay. I said, all right. So we left to go back to town. I looked in my rearview mirror, and he was not there. Gone.
So it
Not there.
could have been a test.
And I think it. I mean, just wasn't there. There was no place for him to hide either. I mean, it was flat ground. I would have been able to see him sitting underneath the tree, but he wasn't even standing there. I mean, I had just pulled off, and I looked in my rearview mirror to take off, to get on the road.
Hmm.
He's not there. I mean, I looked in both rearview mirrors. I wasn't alone either. We both did. We looked in both rearview mirrors. We looked in the side mirrors. I even so much as stopped because there wasn't no traffic coming and looked behind me, and he's not there. And I'm like, I looked over at the person that was with me, and I said, did they just disappear, or is it my imagination? I mean, I'm not seeing him nowhere. And there was no place
Hey,
for him to
Liam.
hide. It was open fields. Hi, Liam. So I don't know where he went. I mean, he just up and disappeared, period. So, I mean, it's a possibility that he was an angel that was testing me to see
Yeah.
if I would stop or to see if anybody in the car. And I want you to know the people that I was with. Trust me on this. I didn't stay at this church for very long because I knew they didn't. I had a premonition about the church and that the preacher was going to and leave the church and take all the money. And I give him a time limit and exactly when he was going to do it. And I was right down to the T that he
Hey,
left.
Boomer.
He left with all the money. He left with everything. I mean, the money to the church. He left. He didn't leave nothing. I mean, literally. So I was right about that. But the people in the car that was on, and they said, we can't believe you're making food and taking water back to him. Yeah, he put himself in that position. He can make it on his own. And I'm thinking to myself, you're supposed to be some God fearing people.
Yeah.
You're supposed to love people, to be nice to people, and you're sitting there talking about this man like he's dirt. What if he is an angel? That was my thought on the way home,
Yeah.
or when I got home, and I'm thinking to myself, I'm thinking, hang on, Lee, I'm trying to get my mouse to. There we go. And I'm thinking to myself, what if he is an angel out there in his heat? What if he is somebody that, regardless, he's still a man. He's
Yeah.
still something. I have compassion for people. I don't give money to homeless people or people that's on the street that's flying a sign unless something hits me to do it. I literally I have to feel this feeling of overwhelming feeling that I need to give them something.
Yeah.
It's only happened like I think he's having technical issues. It's only happened like 4 times in my life that it's been brought on to me to do that. Once was a man and woman and some kids that was traveling from out of state. and I took $40 and give it to them, and filled the car up with gas so they could get on the road again, and give them $40 besides that. And
Yeah.
then the last time was I was coming out of a McDonald's drive-through, and a man was standing there with the sign, and I passed him up. I went, drove down to the stop sign, and I backed all the way up the street to give him some money because it it was a gut wrenching, overwhelming. If y'all have ever had that feeling where your guts just feel like they're gonna fall out of your stomach if you don't do this feeling, that's the feeling I had. And as soon as I give him some money and drove off, I didn't have that feeling no more.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I feel like it's the higher power saying, do this or else. So I do
Yeah.
it. I mean, it's just, but I don't do it unless I get that feeling.
Yeah.
I mean, who's to say they're not an angel standing there and God's testing you,
Mm-hmm.
being tested by the universe, which I believe is God.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And you get multiple tests throughout your life.
right, right. It's happened different times in my life. It hasn't happened. Um, it hasn't happened on top of each other or even the same year. But I have been tested, and I just feel like I think they get a bad rap. I think that angels sometimes get a bad rap about stuff, and I
Yeah.
think that the demons, yes, they're out there. Do I believe in them? Yes, I do. Um, do I believe they can hurt people? Yes, most definitely. But do I think they're out here scratching people in a cemetery? No, I don't. I think that that's an angry spirit that's doing that.
Yeah. And there's lots of reasons they could be angry too.
Right.
I know how upset I would be if I had passed over and couldn't contact my family or talk to my loved ones. I know I would be right upset.
Right. I mean, I
A-
just feel like,
And I wonder sometimes if it isn't that they realize that that person has the ability and they're really trying to get their attention.
hang on, I'm coming. All right.
Very true, Boom. I can.
Are you jumping in and out? Hi, three souls. You
Hi,
haven't
Three
called me.
Souls. And he just muted.
I think he's on the phone or something. He said something about give him a minute, something or another. I don't know. Oh, he said give him it. He's got a new phone. And he ain't got sound.
Ah,
He's trying to figure out his new phone.
okay. How are you tonight, Three Souls? Well, it's like you a good example of intervention. You look at what happened when that tree came down here at my house. If it wasn't for a man and a woman yelling at me to move who weren't there, I probably wouldn't be here now.
Right. And I think I stopped breathing the other night. I told you about that last night, that I went to sleep without my oxygen on.
Hmm.
And I swear to you that in my ear, plain as day, male's voice said, "Wake up,"
Hmm.
as plain as can be and loud.
Yeah.
And I instantly woke up. So, do I think I could be your spirit guides doing that? It could be an angel doing that. It could be God doing that. We don't know.
All you know is it happened.
We just know that it happened and that it was I know it was a male's voice. I don't know whom, I haven't asked to see who it was. I'm just thankful that they done it. So, I mean, and, I'm just grateful that I woke up. That's the most I can say about that.
Yeah.
Do I? And I agree with Boomer. Not all angels are rainbows and sunshine. They're not. I mean, they're here to teach you a lesson. They're here to teach you stuff, and it may
Sometimes it takes tough
not be
love.
right. It may not be what you like. So I mean, all right, Liam, that's fine. Fix your technical issues.
We've all had them at one point or another. The technical issues, I mean.
Right. Ain't that the truth? I did put some new stuff on my computer today for protection,
Now,
internet protection, and have my reasons for that. We'll talk about that later.
hmm,
Uh, we all have that issue.
yeah,
Uh, I don't know much about gins. I mean, but if they're anything, like I said, you can't tell them what to do. I mean, you can suggest it, but you can't tell them what to do. You can't tell jinns, angels. It just don't happen that way.
yeah.
I mean, the discussion I heard the other day was that they were telling this demon what to do, and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm sorry, but no, they're not doing what you ask them to do. What you tell them to do. You may ask them to do something, and they may do it when you ask them. You're not going to tell them what to do. You're not going to tell an angel what to do either. You may suggest it, but it don't work that way. Hi, Sherry. How are you?
Hey, Sherry.
I always use protection on my pooter.
That could be taken so many different ways, Boomer.
He will. Yeah, right. That's what I was thinking too, but I don't even go there.
I could tell by your laugh.
We could go south on that one, but we won't for now.
Yeah.
Huh. How you been, Sherry? Um, I just feel like that people are so misguided sometimes, and just I'm not saying I'm an expert on this, by no means. So nobody needs to take me that I am, because I'm not.
No.
But you couldn't beat me hard enough, make me believe that you can tell a demon what to do and they do it, or you can tell an archangel what to do and they do it. I'm sorry, but it just don't happen that way. It
Good,
by
Sherry.
no means does it happen that way.
No. What scares me is I hear so many of the teenagers that watch our videos, like not just yours and mine, but a lot of the paranormal,
Right.
and they assume that it's fun and games.
Right. That it's like you can just go out and do it and they don't protect themselves. They don't know what they're doing. They haven't researched. They haven't done the footwork that a lot of us have done to even begin to, and they don't. they don't go with, they go in it blinded, and
Yeah.
then they come home with attachments, and they come home with things they don't want. Trust me on that. And hang on, I'm going to answer a message. You can talk. Anyway, right? You can't. You got to be nice to when we talk to spirits on a spirit box. You need to be polite, nice. You don't tell them what to do. You don't be forceful with them. I mean, the outcome may not be good. I agree with Boomer on that. You know, it's on how they decide to take it.
Yeah.
It does take work and time to truly control and to know what you're dealing with. I mean, even if you're in it for years, like I have been, or like Sherry has been, or like Misty's been, or any of us that's in this chat,
I tend to talk to spirits just like they're living human beings standing in front of me.
right? I mean, you could still have issues.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
You run across the ones that are just not friendly.
but if you do your research and you know what you're getting yourself into, you're the one that's taking that chance to come home with that attachment or to have any of it. I mean,
Yeah.
we all know that's in this what chances we're taking, but we do everything we humanly possibly can to protect us against any negative.
Yeah. Like, I probably go overboard on it just because of my past experience, but I have my property warded. All corners are warded. Plus, I have living sage, I have living rosemary, cedar, all of that around my property. Plus, I have stones and crystals and candles. And like, I usually sage my house like once a month.
Right,
And anybody who's watched my videos sees how much activity I have. But I also don't have any worries necessarily about there being bad spirits.
right. I mean, even with the activity Misty has on her property, and even after all the warding she's done,
Yeah.
can it happen? Yes.
Oh, yeah.
But she's doing everything she can to keep from it. My apartment is warded.
Yeah.
I've got it. Trust me, I know if anything negative hits it, or if anything negative comes in the vicinity around it.
Hmm. Yeah,
I
it's like an early warning system, basically, but it
right.
won't stop it.
Um, no, it don't stop it. I've had some negative come here, but they
Hmm.
left as soon as they come
Yeah.
because they know they are not welcome.
Yeah.
Um, I know how to get them to move on for the most part, and if I don't, I know who to get a hold of to help get rid of that negative.
Yeah.
One of them would be Astro.
And like, I don't know about your experiences, Mary, but when spirits come to me, sometimes they come looking the same way they did when they passed. And I have actually made a point of asking them politely and respectfully to please show themselves to me as they were when they were alive.
Well,
And
that's
it doesn't always work, but the majority
no,
of the
not
time it's
always.
getting better.
Um, I have seen them in that form.
Yeah.
Hang on, my brother texts me.
Yeah, Sherry, exactly. It's you have to take every minute when you're dealing with spirits as an individual because you don't know. It's the same as when you're on a spirit box, you don't truly know who it is that you're speaking to as well. Like you need clarification and confirmation.
Most earthbound spirits can only present themselves in their last form. Yeah, I've heard that. I've never really experienced. I have. Okay, let me take it back. I have experienced them in their form that they have passed. Yes. Do I normally see them that way? No. Normally, I see them. Um, they come to me how when I'm passing on a message to somebody, they'll come to me and how they want me to explain to that person that they look like. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because I'm not good with names. For
They
some
come to you in the way that person would
I,
recognize.
I have gotten names before, but it's very seldom do I get names right. It's like because um, they use hand gestures with me a lot. So for me to get the name doesn't always come through clear. So I'm not good with names. But as far
Yeah.
as, and y'all know that I can do this, I can explain to you to a T what somebody looks like. I've done it
Yeah.
with Beth and a few others. And, but they come to me as how they want that the person that they want to talk to remembers them as.
Hmm.
Um, like Beth's dad, when Beth's dad come to me, he come to me in his earlier years, and it's what she remembered him the best at because that was when he was well, and that's when she wanted to perceive him as. So that's how he come to me. But I have seen them. I do pick up how they have died, and I don't always see it the way that they died or passed on.
Hmm.
Sometimes I do, but most of the time I don't um, see them that way. Now they may show me that side of them, so I know,
Yeah.
or they will make it strongly felt where I feel it, but it doesn't always come. Yeah, it doesn't come to me like that. So I've heard that some people that's the only way they see them. So I mean, if that's how you see them, then I hate that you have to. I'm really glad that I don't have to go through like that because some
I've
people died
I've
already.
seen it in both ways.
It's hard for people that that's the only way they come to them. It's hard for
Yeah.
me because I do hear things that they say. I do hear them talk to me, but some of it is like in a hand gesture, and I have to ask them, "Is this what you mean?" And they'll shake their head yes or no, or and it's kind of like so. That's how I come up with what they want to pass through.
Yeah. And you
Um,
can make mistakes.
right, and I'm not 100%. Never have been. Never will say I'm 100%. And if you say you're 100%, there's something wrong with you because it just don't
Hmm.
it don't happen that way.
Yeah.
Sharpshooter, I ain't seen you in a while.
Hi, sharpshooter.
But I'm like the rest of you. We all know how each other is. I know a lot about Sherry. I know a lot about Misty. I'm learning about Spitfire. Boomer, I know Boomer's. Those are my words, Mary. Trying to say I'm repeating you. Probably have repeated you.
Yeah, I think what used to get to me the most was, when you're just at that point where you're going to fall asleep, but you're not asleep.
Right.
And I quite often will see them standing around my bed. And I finally had to put my foot down and say, no, this is my time. I need to recuperate and recharge, sort of thing. Because I think that's the time when they find it easiest to reach out to people.
Well, it's when you're tired or you're sick, or
Hmm.
it's when you're most vulnerable, I think. Um,
Yeah.
I think it's when I have a tendency to shut things out when I don't feel well. Like I
Yeah.
would close off. And
Like I've been told by a few people who are mediums that when they come in contact with me, like there was a woman that married my sister-in-law and her husband, who is psychic and is actually a spiritualist. Um, she said it's like there's a whole string of spirits walking with me,
I
like
have,
around me, and she just started laughing. She goes, "Yeah, and you're aware of it too, aren't you?" And I'm like, "Yeah." It's like I'm never alone.
well, I'm never alone. I will say that I'm never alone. My spirit guides are always here, for starters.
Yeah.
Nobody's ever truly 100% alone. You're not. It don't happen. But you can close out as much as you can. Now,
Hmm.
even with me being able to do that, a strong spirit can still come through that. If they want me to know they're there, they will let me know. There's no going around that. I mean, it just ain't happening.
Yeah.
And that's what I said earlier, Sherry. That yeah, the angels will show as a human form. I truly believe that I have. I believe I have fed an angel. I really do, because he disappeared. Like I'm talking, just disappeared. There's just no way that happened, but it happened. So hi, little
Well,
I did so. Kitten, I should say.
but I gotta step away for a minute, Mary.
All right,
I'll be back.
all right. And but I just feel like that you're just never ever alone. Nobody is. But I have, like right now, I can tell you in my room with me, I have my spirit guides are here. They're right behind me. I feel them there. Um, there is another spirit here. It's a family member. But other than that, there's none other here yet. But that don't mean they won't show up. But I have my house warded to anything negative. I don't block out spirits per se because, you know, it's really hard to block them all out. It just ain't happening. So an angel can shapeshift to different forms. Yes. An angel can show you, they can come as your spirit guide and they will come, and they can come as a person. They can come as anything they want you to see them as. They can come as another human being, I believe, and like the homeless man that I fed on the side of the road. I mean, he literally disappeared after I fed him, gave him some water, and I got in my car to leave to drive off. And I looked back in my rearview mirror, there was no man there. He would have still been standing there or sitting right there where I pulled off from. It was flat ground, open fields, there was a tree, and the tree you could see underneath it. He was not there. He did. There was no way he disappeared in the middle of an open field. And I didn't. I mean, I literally stopped the car and looked around. He was not there nowhere. So, do I think that was an angel? Yes. Do I think they can come to you in another shape? Yes. Do I think they can come in human form? Yes, I do. I think you can walk up to somebody on the street and they could be an angel. I mean, from what I can remember in the Bible, it even says that you'll never know whether it's an angel or not that you're talking to. It's, that's why they bring up the deal about being kindness to others, because you never know. I mean, look at elementals. Elementals can change. They can become whatever form that they want to be. Animals they can show as anything they want. Some are here not to be seen, but to watch. Even a tree form, they can look alive. I believe that. I believe that 100%. Little Oz says, I'm sure I met mine and the same thing, and the person that picked me up met him, gave him a lift. He got out of the car and just vanished. See, I had somebody with me too, and I'm telling you, neither one of us could see this person. This person was not there anymore. Literally was not there. So, do I believe that it happened? Yeah, I do. Um, sorry, my brother texted me. He's been sick, so he texts me. I answer it no matter what I'm doing. Um, Our forms and ways are similar, and they're all from the higher power. Elementals can be those fallen angels as well. Um, Now that I don't know much about. I know about the elementals. Now, can they be a fallen angel? I don't know that much about it. Sherry probably knows more than I do, but I haven't dealt in that part yet. Um, but I'll do some research on it. I know somebody to ask. I don't know that. Now, my elemental that I have, that is a spirit guide, um, maybe I could ask him. He might answer my question. I don't know. I don't always hear my spirit guides, but I do know they're there because I feel they're there, and I can see that they're there, but I don't always. We don't always communicate real well. We just like that. He saved me from some bad crap 3 a.m. in the morning and left stranded by my friends. Some guys were going to give me a lift, and he just appeared and told me to stay with him. See? Probably saving you from them guys. No telling what would have happened if he had not been there. Yes, I know angels can take any form, but are they going to come back as an elemental? I guess they can, yes, if they want to. Um, I'm reading y'all's comments. Sherry says that elementals can show an angel from wings and things, but they are not like angels. They tend to nature, which tends to us elementals or earthbound spirits. Um, I agree with that. They are
I'm
earthbound.
back.
Welcome back. Um, I love the elementals. I love all of them. I love all angels. The fallen angels are earthbound, yes. I believe that too. That's what he done. He sent them to earth. Okay, we've been talking about what they're talking about in chat there.
Yeah, I'm just reading it
Yeah.
and listening.
A fallen angel is a demonic. But once pure and part of God. Well, I don't believe that all this. I don't believe in all the bad that's happening. Everybody calls it a demon, and I don't believe it's all demons. And I don't. I don't believe that all fallen angels are demonic. That's my opinion. I mean, I could be wrong, but it's just I don't feel that way. I think that they were once a part of God and pure. I think they still have that side of them, even though they have fallen. Just because they've fallen to earth doesn't mean they're demonic, I don't think, but I could be wrong with that. I mean, all of us, I mean, we can only speculate. All of us can
Hey,
only
Beth.
speculate. None of us know this to be 100% sure about any of it. I sent you a link, Beth. I mean, I just feel like that. I don't. The reason why I decided to do this chat tonight is because I really got upset with the fact here recently about everybody calling everything a demon. Demons aren't. They're not going to come around and I mean, you're going to know if you come across a demon. It's not going to be no evil spirit. It's going to be a demon. There's a such thing as a mean spirit. Could be a human spirit, not a demon. Everybody's been calling it's a demon this and demon that. How do they know it's a demon? Just because it got scratched? A spirit can do that. A spirit that's angry can do that.
And they can also claim to be demons because they know that it scares people.
Right. I mean, they may feel like it is or claim to be one, but it doesn't mean that. I mean, I just got a big problem with it.
Very true, Laurel. We're not here to judge anybody.
I'm not judging anybody. This is my opinion. Period. I'm not judging nobody. And I said that when we first started. This is my opinion only.
Yeah.
But I just feel like the demons are thrown around too much. The word is thrown around too much. And for people who are saying that they own demons, all I can say is you don't own a demon. Nobody owns demons but God or Lucifer. You just don't own demons. Demons pulled my plug. Wait, boomer. You mean your plug on your phone? That was not a demon. Silly thing. If you're talking about that, or are you talking about some other plug?
It's like some of the possessions, I'm sure, weren't necessarily demonic. I think it was a spirit that was trying to communicate and was maybe mad or upset. Like they're
Right,
not all demonic.
right. I agree with that. But I don't care who you are. You can't go around telling people you own demons or that demons do what you tell them to do. I mean, seriously,
Yeah, if anything, it's just the opposite.
right? They own you. If
Yeah,
they can be anything, they're gonna own. They're gonna own them.
you
I
can't
mean,
own a demon. You can't own an angel. You can't
you
own
can't,
any of the paranormal.
right? You can't go and tell an angel what to do and then go do it. I want you to do this now. Go do it.
Nope.
You can't do that. They're gonna look at you like, I'll do it if I want to.
Hey, God can tell them, but that's it.
I mean, it just don't work that way.
You can ask them nicely, but whether they're going to do it or
It
not.
kills me. I mean, I literally have left. I have left rooms because of them saying that they. Oh, I just can't. I
Hmm.
mean, who in their right mind's gonna say they own a demon or they own an angel?
Hey,
I'm,
James.
I'm not.
Nah, if someone is saying they own a demon, in my opinion, that is mind control with fear.
Right.
Because when we think demon, we think fear.
And to think they've got people believing this. They have literally got people believing that they own these entities. I'm like, yeah, got to be kidding me.
It's not even possible.
It's
Uh,
not. I mean, it's just not. I mean, how could you even fathom it? I mean, literally, I guess Liam did not get his issues worked out. He
No,
tried.
he's even disappeared out of chat.
Yeah, he's trying to fix his phone. If he can get it figured out, he'll be here. He's here somewhere, but he's trying to get it figured out. He sent me a message on Messenger.
I have an elemental here at my house.
I have no doubt about that.
And me either. In fact, it was seen on Boomer's panel. Showed up as a big red flash behind me.
It
And
could possibly be Beth that he's your spirit guide, one of your spirit guides.
well, I talked to someone very high up in our community. And that's who told me what it was. They told me that was an elemental. They also told me it was the elemental that was scratching me. Not because he meant to scratch me, but because they're just that powerful. And it was just trying to get my attention. And if I offered him food, that it would stop. And he was right. It did. I offered food and that has stopped.
Boomer's having a meltdown in chat.
What do you mean you don't remember that? You do, Boomer.
You don't remember that, just like you don't remember seeing the dog at my house. You realize something, Mary? A lot of the really good catches are happening on your live streams.
I think it's because all of us are together and it's bringing the energy.
Well, Boomer, if you don't remember that, I do have a screenshot of it.
You do? Well,
I
send it
do.
to me and we'll show it.
Oh, God.
My shape-shifting cat, like spirit guide, takes off when he sees something bad.
What do you mean you brag about it, Boomer?
He brags about the dog.
Yeah.
That's funny. You can hear us now.
Hey, Leo.
Finally,
Hi, Leo.
can we hear you? If you're talking, we're not hearing you. He's like, dang it. I can hear it already.
It's not a very good picture, but
Boomer's saying that you need his permission to.
hey, I don't need your permission to show a picture of myself.
It's probably just her. She's not sharing it up here anyway. She sent it to me.
It's my reaction to it happening. And it was actually much brighter than it looks like in the screenshot I took.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to share this anyway because ain't nobody gonna see it. It'd be a dot on the screen. It's real small.
Really?
Yeah, let me see if I can bring it up any. Yeah, I brought it up some. It was a red flash behind you. I see a little red tint behind you, but not.
It's a screenshot of just me.
Well, I know it's of just you.
No, I'm talking to Boomer.
Oh, it is just you. It don't even show whose stream you're on. Period.
No, it doesn't. I can, but. Oh, you have the clip?
Oh shit! Hang on.
Well, yeah, that would be great. Because I don't have the clip.
Hang on.
It was nice talking and seeing you, Sherry. Kind of missed it.
Yeah, it was nice seeing you, Sherry.
Nice seeing you, Sherry. I'm glad you was here. It's good talking to you.
It's very obvious in the screenshot that I got that I was a little shocked.
Yeah.
Well, that's good, Spitfire, that you can that your cat goes to help those in need. I mean, my elementals will go if I ask them to help somebody if they feel like they need to. They will. And
Yeah, Danny's Astro, he sends all over the place to go help people.
Yeah.
And it was Danny that let me know that that was an elemental. I went into a private chat with him, and
now, how does he hear us if he didn't hear us?
Huh?
That didn't make no sense. He
What?
could hear us talking, but he didn't hear us. Liam. He got a new phone, and he's trying to figure out this new phone, and he can't figure out how come. He's only hearing part of the equation here. It's he's hearing Beth, but he's not hearing me or Misty.
That's odd.
Leave it to man. You know, he's picking what he hears.
Right?
Yeah, speaking of men, both ones here are sawing logs.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
I accidentally fell asleep. That's what happened to
when
me.
They fall asleep. Oh, Nicholas is all hyped. It's his 21st birthday on Mother's Day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well,
The kids
I don't look forward to birthdays anymore. I don't know
no, neither do I.
know, but
I did hear.
Sheriff's is coming up, Misty,
Really? When's his?
the 25th.
Jason's is the 22nd.
Are you kidding? That's my little brother's birthday, the 25th.
I'm pretty sure it is. I'd have to go in and look, but I think it's the 25th.
I came in
Okay,
when you
so
guys
I'm
were
not
talking
gonna.
about seeing angels, and I totally believe I have seen one. Or had one come to me in human form. I was standing outside my mother's house with the fire company on its way, with my kids. And this woman that I'd never seen before walked up to me, and this was at night. It was dark out. And it was during the winter, and the reason they were coming is because my mother had put way too much wood in the wood burning furnace, so it's spewing out live embers into the basement.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
I mean that
Anyhow,
sarcastically. It's not.
yeah. Well, it was banging so hard it was shaking the house. And anyhow,
All right, Liam.
this woman came up to me
We'll be here.
and she says, if you need somewhere to stay for the night, this is my address. She gave me the address.
Mm-hmm.
The following day, I went to the address to thank her because I realized I had not thanked her for the offer. And what I found at that address was an empty lot. And she just disappeared into nowhere, too.
Wow.
That address was an empty lot.
I wonder what would have happened if you had actually needed it and taken her up on it.
Yeah, I had gotten the feeling that it was to ease my mind.
Yeah.
Because that was something on my mind.
Mm-hmm.
The day.
What's the day?
That's a really good question.
Well, it probably says on the screenshot.
Probably not.
It didn't say. It didn't say on what. Has it been recent?
No, it's not real recent. It was before Boomer took his little vacation there.
You had an animal, shape-shifting animal, come to you. Guide come to you as a dragon. Really? I ain't never heard of a dragon one. It's the first. I guess could be. I have no idea. I'm not an expert on it, but I think they come in a shape that you want to see them in, or that you will accept them in. So apparently, it may come to you in that shape because of the name of your YouTube. I mean,
I'm hoping that if I open up the screenshot, it'll have a date on it. But I'm not sure if it will. It doesn't want to open up. That's weird.
Where's the screenshot at? Your phone or the computer?
It's on the computer.
Is it on your new laptop or your old one?
On the desktop.
On the desktop.
It might have a date on it. It's hard to say.
Yes,
No.
it have the date created on the file heading. And then he can get close to where he needs to be.
No, it's just under photos.
It is my idea of me writing about dragons. Well, see, because you wrote about dragons and stuff, and because your name, it could be why it come to you in a form of a dragon. I mean, they come to you in the form that you will accept or perceive, that you want to perceive, or that, I mean, they can even come as your family members. They can come as, I'm not saying that it's not your family member standing there, because they can be your spirit guides too. It's all in what the universe decides to choose for us. I believe they come in the form and of people or objects or animals in what we need it to be.
Yeah, at any given time.
Well, David, you'll never be bullied on my channel.
No.
Can't say that about anybody else's channel, but I don't. Nobody in my chat or on my panel is into bullying. We're not into drama either. I'm not
I,
judging other people because of what they believe. Not really. I'm just saying that in my belief system is that nobody can own a demon or a angel. It just don't happen.
no.
It don't mean that the people that does that are bad people. It just means that they could be perceiving it that way, or they may feel like that they've come across that way to them. I do not know this. I'm just saying that I know that you can't own them. They are not something that's ownable.
Right.
That I can say.
And try
Or,
to tell when you own it and find out what happens.
right. I mean, you just don't do that. Now, they may make you think you own them,
Yeah.
like Misty said earlier, and Beth and me, but you don't. Does not mean that I'm against the people that does that. Now, I'm against channels that do bullying. I'm against channels that lie about how they are or who they are. I'm against drama completely, and I'm not trying to cause drama doing this conversation that we're having tonight.
And I am very, very quick to get rid of people that
Well, it
do that
doesn't
kind of thing.
show, remember, it doesn't really show the flash. It just, I'll send you the picture, Boomer, and you see if you know which night it is. Let's do that.
That works too.
That
But
way you may know which night it was.
yeah, there wasn't a date on it because I use Light Shot to take screenshots, and you just name it whatever you name it. And I never put a date on it.
There, Boomer, I sent it to Messenger. Ooh, he's in there cooking and I smell it. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry monkey.
Someone came in here one night bullying Mary under a fake account, and I called the person out by their real account. I don't put up with it.
Yeah. Well, I didn't put up with it either, but she knew who it was and she called him out.
And I also watched him block me on Facebook once I called him out. But no, I won't put up with it. So anyone bullies anyone here, but I'm banning them. That's it. I don't play.
I'm not gonna put up with it either, so I ain't gonna play with it either, and I don't expect them to play with it either. They can ban them if they feel like it.
Yeah, Boomer doesn't know what happened. I mean, we even tried to debunk it. He tried really hard.
I'm sending him a link. Wait, now.
And then I talked to Danny in a private, and he told me what it was.
I figured Danny was the one you talked to.
Yeah, yeah, it was.
He's the one I go to. He's my go-to person.
I mean, I had that happen. I was getting scratched and everything, and it was a whole bunch of stuff.
I
But
think he's all of our go-to person, isn't he?
It just about all of us, yeah. That was my mistake not to be putting a date on that.
Whatever.
Yeah. Go into your photo files, right?
Huh?
Where you, when you go to open your photo folder, right? And on the file, put your pointer on the file like you're going to open it up to view it. And it should flash up a little white area there that says date created.
Yeah, it should.
The
Nope,
date you saved it in the photos.
Nope, it tells me that it's a JPG and the size of it.
Huh. My jeans don't even do that for me. I mean, never mind. Wow, that's weird. Because on all my files, what about the folder? When you put it on the folder?
Well, there's
before you.
I do have stuff in the folder that I did put a date on, but that wasn't one of them.
Is there anything you put in there close to the time you put that there? At least the year. I mean, I got 5 years worth of videos, and it was at least 2 years ago because it was before the COVID thing. So it was at least 2 years ago. I can get that far, but you know how much I did 2 years ago? Like there's 100. I got 600 videos on my thing, and half of them were from 2 years ago when I was my most active. And I've been looking through them, just browsing them. You know how like you put your pointer over and it'll play a quick second or whatever?
Yeah.
I've been doing that on all the photos, and I can't find one where I have a panel. Excuse me. That was rude. So if you could get me close, like the month, I can start there. If you can remember, if you saved that picture around the same time you saved something else.
Let's see.
That has a date.
Well, I have February 27th on a bunch that I took of that back door. I did not put the year.
Let me look. Well, I know it was 2 years ago, so let me look for the date February in some of my videos.
Sounds right.
That'll narrow it down.
Because it did happen after that.
I didn't want to open that. Get out of there. Back it up, bitch.
Hi, Laurel.
Well, it is good to see they're still playing commercials on my videos. Ads, whatever. Okay, see, I'm looking at like over 100 videos 2 years ago. Do you remember anybody else that was on the panel?
All I remember is you.
Wasn't Danny there?
Nope, he wasn't. He could have told me right away if he was.
I thought that was the case, but I guess not. I thought he was there and was explaining right off, but no, somebody else was there. I can't remember. Was it Irish whiskey?
It wasn't me. I know that. It was probably
It may have been Greg. I'm not sure.
All right.
Hi, Hacker. Welcome to my channel. You mean you took a picture of a ghost once, or because I don't know about you capturing one. I mean, if you mean taking a picture of one,
Do you remember if we were doing anything with apps?
Oh gosh, I don't know.
sorry, doing something real quick.
I'm trying to look through your videos too and figure this out.
Oh yeah, duh. Other people can look through my videos too. I didn't even think of that.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
But I started 2 years ago, and I scrolled up. I'm to 1 year ago. I know it was longer than a year ago because I haven't done anything on YouTube in over a year.
I'm trying to find anything that has me in your thumbnails or anything.
Well, yeah, the problem with that is I select custom thumbnails. I'm trying to recognize the title.
I agree with Misty 100%.
I know it was one of my generic type titles. We were just kind of doing a regular thing.
Yeah, I was probably just hanging out with my boomerangs.
Yeah, something like that.
Hagar, what purpose would you have in capturing a spirit?
And
Oh, that's a big no-no.
Yeah, that's a huge no-no.
it pays your rent. You're just being funny. I mean, seriously.
And Dragon, yeah, it has been done, but I don't agree with it.
It's not right.
Who's
Hi,
dragging?
Tammy.
Oh, shit.
Hi, Tammy.
Hey,
No,
Tam.
there are ways to trap a spirit. Capture permanently, not so much, but there are ways to capture a spirit, and usually
that's
you
what
have
a
a bad
Dybbuk-
outcome with that.
And
The
yeah,
only purpose
that's what a
anybody,
Dybbuk box is.
yeah, well, I don't believe in those either. But the only
Well.
reason why anyone would even need to or want to trap a spirit is to exercise it or cross it over.
Right.
Well, that's not
You
necessarily
can't
true either,
catch
Ben.
them and keep them as a pet, is what I'm saying.
Oh, no, you can't
You know what I
catch
mean?
them and keep them as a pet,
Yeah,
but there are
right.
some
You can't catch
avenues.
them and have them permanently with you. You just can't do it.
No, you can't.
No, there is some black magic that does utilize that.
Sheriff.
Oh yeah, I mean
Sheriff's
with
on.
that, yeah. But I'm saying the average person,
I was
the
watching.
average everyday person ain't gonna go catching spirits,
No.
unless you're trying to
They ain't gonna pay
expel
rent.
them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If they paid your rent, we'd never have to pay our mortgage.
My biggest thing is just remember what goes around comes around.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, rant over.
It's all right, you're good.
And if somebody did catch a spirit and tried to contain it and keep it, got to help them later, because if that ever got free, you would think you were dealing with a demon. They don't take it's just like you or me. What
Oh
if somebody
yeah.
came and kidnapped you and kept you captured in their basement? You
Oh,
know,
I'd be pissed.
it's the same kind of scenario. It's like they're
Not
just like
fighting.
us.
That fight would be on.
Right?
Oh yeah. It would be.
You know what they
You'd piss them
say
right
about,
off.
think about it this way. They say hell has no fury. Just wait till you piss off a spirit.
Right,
Right.
Or worse yet, a female spirit.
right.
Boomer.
Boomer.
Well, that's the rest of the saying. Hell has no fury like a woman scorned.
Sorry, I agreed
That's
with
the whole shit.
True,
That's
but
Well,
I'm just
men
saying.
scorned can be pretty furious too.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you scorn me, you're gonna get scorched.
Yeah, I know.
Setting the record straight. That's not it. Oh, Streamlabs sucks. That's not it.
That's funny because that was the one I was just going by as you said that.
Streamlabs sucks.
No, setting the record
Oh, the
straight.
other one. Oh, live from mom's car. Oh, it was after that. So maybe it was only a year. You know what? You know why the dates are wrong here? Because when I deleted my channel and then brought it back, they brought all my old shit back, but it wasn't loaded, and I had to reload it.
So it's going by the load date
So,
rather than
yep, it's going by the load date. I just realized that. So it could be in one of these 1 year ago, because that's about when I brought my channel back, was a year ago. So now I'm all fuckered up. Oh, I'm sorry. Damn, F-bombs keep creeping up on me like that.
Was it before or after my cloned account pissed you off?
It was after.
It was after. Okay.
Yeah. So if you find that rant video, you gone too far.
Well, I know there's one with my name in it.
Wait, where?
In the it's the apology to me.
Yeah, where, like, in time?
I'm looking for it.
Do what now? What? Oh, hang on, I'm doing something real quick, you guys. It's important, so.
No, that's all right. We're distracted anyway.
Yeah.
Well, it contains to my brother, so it's important.
Okay. It's all good. Family comes first. Let's see what Sarah and the Spirit have to say. Yeah, these dates are messed up.
And I've had
Yeah.
channels ban me because of that clone account too.
Wow.
Hell, you came close to it. But you were smart enough to realize it wasn't really me.
After a bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, when the questions I was speaking out loud were sinking into my head as I was saying them, and I'm like, yeah, so that it can't be really her. And that's why I private messaged you and said, hey, look, this is what's going on. And it set me off. So sorry I got set off, but it wasn't my fault. It was your clone's fault. I'm going to blame them.
You got nothing to be sorry for. I'm more than happy for you to speak up and say what's on your mind on this channel. You, Beth, Boomer, I don't, if I let you up here and you're up here all the time, you got right to say what you want to say. If there's something you say that I don't care about, I believe me, I'll tell you. I'll do it in private, but I'll tell you. You got nothing to be sorry for. I love y'all.
So this is going to be harder than I thought.
kind
Yeah.
of like switching over those videos from your cameras.
Oh,
Boomer.
no shit.
It's like looking for a needle in a
For
haystack.
real. But at least those videos have timestamps on them.
I didn't know I'd need a timestamp.
True.
You're supposed to plan stuff like that, aren't you?
Man, that's how technology feel. I've had the window open all day,
Expect-
man, and I can tell.
Expect the unexpected kind of thing.
Allergies are kicking my ass.
I mean, y'all got Boomer in your life now. You got to expect the unexpected.
Mm-hmm.
That's just inevitable. Ask anybody.
Well, I managed to surprise you, though.
You surprised me, you're saying?
Yeah,
On what?
the spirits that are here.
Remind me. Oh, yeah.
You got to
Oh, yeah.
experience something you had never experienced.
Well,
before.
the most surprising part of that is I don't see stuff like that normally. Like I said, the only shadow thing I used to be able to see with my own eyes was that damn shadow cat in my apartment. As far as spirits, other things and stuff like that I feel that are around me, I do not feel them or I do not see them, you know? So I was very surprised. I saw that freaking shadow dog walking through the kitchen. Like, yeah, I was very surprised. Why does it sound like somebody's grinding their teeth?
Beth.
That's
In my
actually
ear.
the wheel on my mouse.
Oh my God, I hate those ones. I had one of those. It drove me nuts every time I tried to scroll something. I was like, I gotta get rid of this bitch.
It makes a bunch of noise. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got the
Oh, dude.
little ticker thing inside that.
Little eyes, yeah, people can be sensitive. I agree.
Yeah.
Not me. I'm the least sensitive person in the world. Ask Beth.
It depends on the
Hey, Mary.
situation.
I just came across the first time you ever did rods on my panel.
Oh yeah,
Want to see that?
I don't care.
This was good, guys. This was really good. First time I had Mary, not the first time I had her on my panel, but the first time she did rods on my panel.
I haven't done it in a while, but you know, I don't
Let
care.
me. Ah, damn it! Why you gotta do that to me?
Why?
All right, hang on. Let me find the spot. Let me skip ahead a little bit.
I'm saying that's an old one.
Look how long that hair used to be.
It was long.
I just found that one with Mary too.
Yeah, speaking of hair, Boomer. Jason
My hair's
cut
awesome,
mine.
I know.
Jason cut
Oh,
mine
you got
shorter.
yours cut?
Yeah.
It's hard to take care of anymore. I mean, I had to cut it. You know,
Yeah.
I hate it. I hate it that I did it now.
Hey, it's your
I wish to
fucking
God I
hair,
did.
you know? It's like
I just found one with Eli.
I was just surprised that you had like you were so proud of your long brunette locks, you know what I'm saying? It's like
I know, and it's my best feature.
I think
My best feature is my hair.
how's it go again? Okay, share window.
It'll grow. It'll grow. That's what I'm telling myself.
Special live stream. There we go.
It'll grow.
Share. All right. You got it. Waiting for you whenever you're ready, Mary.
All right. I'm trying to get to it. I'm trying to get my damn mouse to go over there. All right.
Let me get back to it and full screen it, and I'll start playing. You ready?
Yeah.
Get out of here. I don't want to. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. I don't want to cast to his Xbox. All right. Here we go. This is the first time I had anybody, I think, do rods on one of my panels.
I think it was you ever had rods done on your panel, yeah.
Huh?
I think it was the first time I ever done rods, or that you ever had anybody up doing rods on your channel.
Yeah. All right. I thought I had it at the spot where we were asking questions.
Can't hear anything though.
I hit share. Maybe I got to unplug. Can you hear it now?
Yeah.
Much love to you, Gary. Keep it real. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, Gary. Thank you for coming.
Where the hell is that? Oh, I must have went too far. Oh, here. Okay, I did go too far. My bad.
You have such a pretty smile, Mary.
Not anymore.
It's the same smile, Mary.
Well, I guess, but you think the same. Then it fell apart.
I hate the way YouTube fucking does shit.
Thank you. Not sleeping well.
Oh, I guess I did go way too far. Like, she started right from the get-go. Okay. I thought we talked for a little while before, but here we go. This is Mary doing a dowsing rod session.
Thank you, Tammy. That was last year.
All right, spirits, show us your yes.
Do you guys have sound now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Central,
And I
please.
can turn it up if you need.
Central, please. Center.
See, they don't always cooperate, guys. Whether you tell them or ask them, they do it on their own damn time.
Very good. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Show me your no answer.
I remember when you did. You almost got your damn eye poked out. Because the rods went back
Is
so
this your
quick
no
and
answer,
shit.
centering it?
I think that was on one of your live streams.
Thank you. Oh. That's the no answer. Okay. Center, please.
Yeah, when it smacked me upside the head,
Center.
Yeah.
I said, whoa, you almost took my eye out.
I don't know if that was on here or yours, but I remember seeing that.
It was mine. I don't remember.
Okay. If you don't know the answer, what is your answer? Well, if you don't know the answer, which way you go? Want to do the rods that way? If you do not know the answer, show me what it is. Please.
Now, everybody pay attention because
Okay, that's your no answer. So
anybody who's interested in like doing rods,
look at me.
Well,
Yes.
I mean, I could do rods. I'd have to set my camera up to where I don't show myself.
Oh, wait a minute.
this is something you need to do before the session because spirits will change their mind sometimes as to how they want to indicate their answer, or it could be a different spirit
Maybe just check them
giving the answers. So you always have to do this first. Get your yes, your no, and maybe and I don't knows or whatever.
Right.
Hi, Sammy.
Because they're
If I
not
remember right, their yes answer was crossing. Their no answer was one rod crossed. I mean, bent over, and then if they didn't know the answer, they just scratched.
Right. Right.
Yeah, but like you said, it can change from day to day.
Well, I don't know what I was fixing to say. They can change. It just depends on the spirit that's doing the answering.
Yeah.
Hey, Chills.
Chills, are you out of the hospital? Sorry that you're having issues.
Center.
Hi, Sammy.
Thank you. Alright, I'm ready for questions.
Am I the most handsomest guy in the
By the
world?
way, I want to say hello, BW. Southern.
You're the handsomest guy I know in Elmira, New York.
I won't be.
Oh, thanks. But I'm the only guy you know in Elmira, New York.
That is not true.
Please type your questions out in the
Okay, you
in
say
the chat.
so.
Whatever questions you have.
Okay, we don't need to hear this
No,
fool
we don't
ramble on.
Dang, I
Let's
just.
get to the questions.
Right.
You just don't like to hear your voice, Boomer.
There we go. I don't. I rather other people hear my voice and I could be just like deaf.
I take it as they don't. She didn't know. She don't know who it was.
Oh, I missed the question. I went too
Sarah,
far.
please.
Okay, missed the question again.
Wow, chubby hands
We
there.
even-
I hate looking at myself like that. Sorry. At least I get to look at my long hair and I don't have it no more. Makes me want to cry.
It'll grow.
I know, it's growing. It's not growing.
It's like looking in a trick
Yes,
mirror.
she was
Huh?
Crossways is red. Yes. Center, please.
All right. I gotta find the question here. I can't remember what the first question is.
I have a question. Center, please. You ready? Now they're starting to get a little better at it. They'll warm it up.
All right, we're gonna listen to the question and see the answer, and then we'll stop.
Was I correct in the information
Warm up and get going.
in
I
Australia?
can't hear the question.
Sorry.
I have a question I just thought of. Center, please. Whenever they're ready. Now they're starting to get a little better at it. They'll warm it up.
You're actually kind of tripping me up because I couldn't tell if it
On
was
my
the
live
video
stream the
call.
other night, was I correct in the information on that missing hiker case in Australia?
Oh, Oz, are you still in here? That's about that.
She was, yeah.
Yes.
And all right, that's all I wanted to hear for now. Now let me explain. Just recently, what was it? A couple months ago, I think it was. Oz actually confirmed that, and that was almost a year after that session. Oz contacted me, let me know that it was spot on. They ended up finding the guy in that area where I said he was a year later.
You gonna
Cool.
stop
A year
sharing?
after that session. Huh?
You gonna stop sharing or what?
Oh, I thought I hit it. Never mind. Oh, okay, I hit it. But yeah, that's what kind of cinched it for me. Up until that point, even after that session, I still had doubts about myself. You know, I was doubting whether this information was imagination or whatever. And even after
I doubt myself too.
yeah, I was still doubting it. And then a few months ago, Oz told me that they ended up finding the guy where I said he was. And that confirms and validates for me two things. I was right, and the Roz was right. You know what I'm saying? So that validates two of us, okay? At least two of us are validated right now. You got me.
We're validated.
So we validated. But yeah, that was interesting. I think that's the reason why I said I got to stop
and do this because when I first thought about playing the video, I had no idea that was that session. So there's a reason for me playing that, I guess. All I remembered was that's the first time she ever did rods on my panel. I was like, this ought to be cool to see, you know.
I remember that question. I remember you asking that. Now that you
Yeah.
put it up, and I remember you telling and explaining to me after we got offline what it was about.
Oh, yep. I did, didn't I?
Yep, I do remember that. So they did find this person where you said he was at.
Yes.
So
Oz,
that's
are you still
great.
here? Yeah,
Who?
Oz brought the case to me, and then
That was like
uh,
last April, March or April, wasn't it? Not this year, but
um,
last year.
what the rods
Yeah,
video? It
done
was
that.
a year ago. That's all it tells me. It was a year
Yeah,
ago.
it's a year
So,
ago. It
I
was probably
mean,
March. I think it was March or April. It was right
yeah.
after I started live streaming.
Oh, okay.
Right?
So maybe the dates are still right. Maybe it is the created date, not the posted date on those.
Well,
Because I had to repost all those videos after I brought my channel back.
right.
Okay, after my cloned account ticked you off, do you know if it was before or after that? Because I got the date on that.
It was after
Okay, so it was
all
after
that. We had
December.
straightened all that
I'm
out.
going. You guys
Okay,
talk.
it
I'm gonna
was
go
a,
to the
it
restroom.
was after December 16th of 2019. Then.
So 2 years ago. All right. I'll start looking 2 years ago. What was Mary saying? She had to go do something?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
gotta go to the
Okay.
bathroom.
All right. Well, I'm going to be busy looking for this video, so it's up to y'all to keep people entertained, I guess.
I'm looking for it too, but talking also.
Yeah, I can walk and chew bubble gum, but I can't look for a video and talk.
Practice, Boomer, practice.
Yeah.
The thing is, I can't remember the title of that one either. Oh wait, all I gotta do is look for the apology video. That was right after that one where I went off.
Yeah, that one is
Okay, this
clearing
is
something up. Sorry, Beth Plant.
all right. We got February 26, 2019 for one of my videos. February 26th, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Yeah, I'm looking for the clearing things up
Because
one
that
now.
video actually comes up when I try to find my channel now.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah,
Wow. Because of the name. The
yeah,
algorithm's picking up the name.
it is.
Damn. So every time somebody searches for Beth's channel, you're gonna see that video.
Yeah, they find you.
Oh, why don't you do that? I'm gonna search for you, and that video will pop up in the search bar.
Yeah, well, that's how I found it.
I still haven't found it yet. Clearing things.
Why did the chat get so quiet?
I don't know.
Because I think it was at least a month after all that happened is when you were up there and that happened. Because we worked it out.
Right. Yeah, I
Oh,
thought
wait,
everyone
I
had
think
known that my account was cloned. I think you were
I
the only
know
one
it
that didn't
was.
know it.
Yeah, I know it was after the one where Ben came up. So I know I've gone too far there. It was after that, more recent, meaning tired of the just let it go. Okay, yeah, that's another rant video. Yeah, Boomer don't do rants.
Oh,
Mhm.
no, no, no. You wouldn't think of it.
What did you say the title was? Clearing the air or clearing things up? Was that
Clearing
the
something up. Sorry, Beth Plant.
okay? Clearing something up. So if I find that video, I can narrow down the other one. Yep, yet another I'm done video from Boomer.
How many of those did you have a month?
A month? At least once a week
Oh,
for a
really?
long time there. Yeah, at least once a week. I was fed up to the point where I just wanted to stop doing everything, and I did. The first break I took was about 3 or 4 months long. Then the second one was about 5 or 6 months, and then this most recent one was about a couple of weeks. Y'all don't know about that one because I didn't advertise
Sarah,
that one.
Sarah, we're not the ones threatening Danny. We never would do that. Hey, Jim.
What? Sarah? Who? What?
Yeah, Sarah, for you, said, can you guys not bring
Oh,
up Danny anymore after the threats? We're not bringing up anything bad about Danny. There's nothing bad to say about Danny. If Danny had a problem, he would contact one of us.
I was going to say, Danny would come directly to me if there was any problem. So I
Yeah,
don't know who you are, but I can tell you this. I talked to Danny, and if Danny had a problem with me, he'd bring it to me. This needs to stop.
yep,
The crap needs to stop. I will not have no drama on my channel, and it damn sure won't be about Danny.
that's
I
right.
love Danny, and Danny knows it. And that's all I'm saying about it. So goodbye.
speaking of the devil, I just came across a video with him on the panel. Why do I not see that damn video?
Blocker.
The sheriff is awake.
I know he's there. He's the one that got the other one.
What was that? A video? Was
That
that a title to a video, Beth?
What?
You said you said I don't know. You said somebody being awake.
Yeah, sheriff is awake. He just hid
Oh, okay.
that Sarah person.
Thanks,
That's it.
Dragon.
Oops,
Uh,
he just unhid her now.
I gotta breathe on that one. Woo. Luna come out of the closet on that one.
I don't feel so bad now.
Oh man, I will flip shit and talk later. Don't be coming in here thinking I'm being the bad person out of this shit, because I ain't.
Right. None of us are, actually.
Thanks, Sheriff.
We all have
I
very...
said I will never say nothing negative about Danny ever, public or otherwise.
And happen to help anybody that does.
Yeah, because I will
Right.
fly up your ass sideways. Don't come at me about it.
You know what? Maybe
Yeah,
you
I,
said 2019, right?
I got
It's
a temper.
2021, so that was 3 years ago. Maybe I'm not going back far enough.
How do you know he's using Sammy's
What?
profile picture?
What's the thumbnail, Beth? Do you know what the thumbnail looks like? Oh, wait, never mind. I'm at the end of my list. Oh, wow. They only put me back 3 years. Huh. All right.
Not using Sammy's. That's not Sammy's picture.
Challenge
It's not my Sammy
Steffi.
anyway.
So I just restarted looking all
Thank you,
from
Sheriff.
the very bottom and going up.
Spitfire, Sammy's spiritual journey is my cousin. And all I'd have to do is send her a message and know whether it's her or not. Starter two flew. The other one is not.
Yeah, those pictures are nothing like each
I
other.
don't see nothing even remotely close to her in that picture.
And whoever it was had stopped making those comments anyhow, so that's why I left it alone.
Yeah. Well, Sheriff got him already. He may, Sheriff got him already. I got mute for a second, you guys. I'll be right back. Maybe. If I can get the mouse to go there. Too bad I can't just push it with my finger.
You can almost see the smoke rising from Boomer's picture.
Anyhow,
Creepy.
I
what
thought
he's
you
looking
were
for,
ears because, believe me, it was flying out just a second ago.
I know, David, I watched you on one stream banning people left and right. I'm thinking to myself, why is he banning real people? Yeah, you were going nuts on that stream.
I have yet to ban anybody. Everybody else is too quick.
I don't ban anybody unless there's a reason. Sheriff don't either.
But it wasn't a stream I talk in, so I just didn't say anything. Oh, gosh.
You know what? Why didn't I do this before?
I got your old for you. Straight up my ass. You want some of it?
Well, I knew a couple of people you banned. They weren't trolls, but it's okay. It wasn't my stream to say anything on. Yeah, I'd gotten the hitman. I know who that is, too.
Huh. I tried to do an actual search for it in my channel, and it says this channel has no content that matched. Clearing things up. Sorry, Beth.
Really?
Maybe it didn't reload it.
All right, so let me look for it.
Okay, Boomer, I'm posting it in the chat. That's the one.
You better get it while you can. Where the Google please get it? Just saying.
Well, if the damn YouTube will let me load your damn page. Here we go.
Let's don't talk about the TROLLSs because it tends to bring them out of the woodwork.
Yeah, it does.
All right, clearing some.
Let's
Oh,
go.
that's why it didn't work. I didn't put it in right. All right, all right, copy. And let's, yeah, you can take that out now if you want.
Nah, it doesn't matter.
All right, here it is. December 16th, 2019, streamed. So that's the beginning of 2019 or beginning of 2020. So it was either in, it's got to be close to February of 2020. So yeah, 2 years ago. Close to 2 years ago. All right.
Oh, no,
So
not
let's
two.
go ahead and look. Oh yeah, this was at the end of 2019, right? So
Yeah, we're not even.
2020 we're almost into no, we're only in the middle of 2021, dumbass. What are you thinking?
Uh
So about a
huh.
year and a half ago. Okay, so let me look through the a year ago ones.
Wishful thinking, Boomer.
Yeah, right. I just want 21 to be over with.
There's certain things about 21 I want to be over with.
No, I want everything about 21 to be over with. Everything.
Just like we wanted 20 over with, yeah.
Let's see. Current subscribers 1,568. When the hell did that happen? Oh, I lost 7 in the last 28 days. I didn't even know I had that much. I don't get on here now.
We need to, though, Boomer. You need to.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't need to be up here doing the live streaming bit. All right, so let's go back to the beginning of 1 year ago.
Hi, Sammy.
And start there. Beginning of 1 year ago. Okay, that's the end of 2 years ago. So let's start here. 1 year ago.
Y'all read my private chat?
I'm almost sorry I brought that up. Anyhow.
I found the clearing something up one now.
Hi, Seth.
I found it in my videos now. So,
Hi, Seth.
how long would you say time went by?
I don't know what I did 2 hours ago.
It was 2019. That was before me. That's before I started. I didn't start live streaming until last year. So
Yeah. Okay. Archangel Michael cards. Box opening. Breakfast with my boomerangs. No panel there.
Beth, did you see Spitfire's message to you?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember where it was, and I don't remember now. Because there's so many streams that I lurk.
Yeah, I got curious when you said that, Mary. I actually started September 16th, 2019.
Oh, yeah?
Apparently.
Well, I started streaming last year. I've been on YouTube for a long time.
Yeah, they do, Seth.
Well, I didn't start on YouTube until September.
Did you read the private chat?
Who?
You guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm busy.
I know you are. I just asked. I know you're busy.
Oh, this is a girl thing. Okay.
No, it's not a girl thing. You can read it.
Okay, sister.
Wanted y'all to be aware of it.
Yeah, I saw it. It just wasn't saying anything.
My damn head.
I could tell. I don't know why I can't tell.
It wasn't my fault that our names rhyme. My parents named me this.
Just a chill day.
I read it.
How did you read it, Jim? Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, if you read it, Jim, what does it say?
He's always made me laugh, though.
You know, I'm going to shit a brick if he can say in the chat what it says. Oh, yuck, not Starbucks, huh? No, no, no. I can't walk by a Starbucks without my stomach turning. It's a secret. Nice try, Jim.
Damn, I wish I can remember the title of that one. It'd been so much easier just to search the title.
I think I'm going to do cards this weekend.
Yeah.
That sounds like fun.
I've put it off because I wanted to make sure I was
I'm thinking it was one of Paul's.
in
but
the
I'm not
zone
sure.
for it was Lost Souls.
I need a tummy rub.
Beth, you need a tummy rub, he says.
I guess so. I need a lot more than a tummy rub, but let's not go there.
Is
Right?
this where I need to sit and go la 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 la?
Right. Put mirror clips in.
I don't even have my thong on.
He's like, right? Who wants to hear all that? Right? You don't have your what on? Your thong.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thong, 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 thong. Oh no, I've been all through every video from the end of 2002 or 2019 to the beginning of to the end of 2020. So I don't know where it is.
Anyhow, the elemental was trying to get my attention, and it worked.
I think Seth just did a spit take.
I think so too.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he said, best behave, silly goose. Wait, what, Beth? You know how she is, Seth. You know how she is.
I'm gonna find this damn video. So.
I haven't put a thong picture up in quite a while, actually.
No, I was kind of starting to wonder what happened.
What do you want? I can change that.
Thank you.
Oh, that's you dragon.
Right, David?
Guess what I just got? Supper.
Really, Seth?
Now, wait a minute. You just said you were going to behave. What happened?
That's October 3rd, 2019. October 14th, October 16th. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure it was after
Right, sure.
one, but December 20th, 2019.
It almost went 2.5 hours before it went south, though.
January
That's a record.
14th, 2020. These are all very short clips, no live streams here. I wonder if it could be before that. Maybe it was.
I don't know.
I will find it. Now I'm making it a personal freaking. thing to find this damn thing.
He'll be
March
up all night
31st.
and send you a message in the morning, Beth, to say he found it.
Okay, I'll be expecting that then.
Well, I'm looking for it in my Creator Studio right now, which makes it easier because they have the exact dates of each video, and I can see how long they were, and I can tell if they were a live stream or not. So I'm just searching through these short little takes. And I'll go back as far as I can when I have, what is it?
Oh, David, I do the same thing. It's an age thing, I think.
Yeah.
I got nearly 700 videos in here.
Oh my gosh. If that's the last comment, I just sang in my head.
Uh-huh.
I'm just looking for videos that are longer than an hour. Oh, that's the last one.
He said he's
I
26
didn't find it.
old.
Oh
You
my
know,
lord.
Oh my God, Seth! My baby is older than you.
I got a son your age.
March 6, 2018 is the latest, or whatever, as far back as I go on this
Spitfire.
here.
I don't even remember
More
26.
spirit activity. Maybe
That was
that's
so
it.
long
September
ago.
5th, 2018.
I do, but I would never want to go back to it.
Let me look at this.
Enjoy it while it lasts, Seth.
Wait a minute. How is 20 older than 26, Sammy? David, oh my god.
Nope.
Oh, that's bad. I just had a visual of Beth reaching out with her hand and doing the claw thing.
Oh no. Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Did I just do that? Oh my god.
And Seth just said he wouldn't mind.
I see that. Oh my goodness, 26. I don't remember my 20s even.
Spitfire.
Well, I was drinking through the majority of my 20s. That could be why.
Hang on.
I didn't even know I could do that cat noise.
Hang on. I'm
It
coming.
just happened.
Hi, Sheriff.
Howdy. Boomer.
Sheriff.
If you're in your studio, your creator studio, you can go to your lives and see every one of your lives.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now.
Hey, Sheriff.
I can't
Howdy,
can't
everybody.
remember the title, so I'm going through each one and like.
Oh, God, Seth. If you only knew. I climbed up a ladder today, and I've paid for it ever since.
Wild one? No. No meow. It's more like a roar.
None of you have seen me that pissed off yet.
Yeah, she's old enough that she knows how she likes it and demands it.
Damn!
Wow.
I was
And I thought she was sitting back going, da 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 da. Guess not.
Couldn't resist that one.
But you're right, too.
Well, it kind of sounds like you're blushing right now, Beth. So
Yeah.
I just had to.
I am. I am.
Hey, it feels good to be hit on by somebody younger. I mean, you know.
Yeah, I'm safe. I'm a married woman.
Oh, God. So I have to be married in order to be safe?
Well, I guess in this day and age, not really.
No, it doesn't even matter anymore, actually.
Yeah.
Well,
to
some
most people.
do.
It matters to me, but a lot of people it doesn't.
Hell, I'm from the generation where girls didn't call guys to set up a date.
Yeah, right? Oh no, Seth.
Sammy.
Wow.
Oh, so many bad visuals.
Oh Lord.
I need Lysol for my brain.
Right? Yeah, I'm thinking S&M,
Yeah,
dominatrix, yeah.
BDSM.
Thanks, Seth.
True, Jim. It is. I agree.
Yeah.
Seth, what happened to you saying you were going to behave?
The other thing that comes to mind is 50 Shades.
I think he's trying.
50 Shades of Mary.
Hey, now, put in that.
It's your stream.
Well, you're being quiet, so we got to throw you under the bus.
Yeah, we got to pull you into your own stream. Jeez.
No, you don't. I'm here.
Yeah, we know. We're making sure everyone else knows too.
I just asked her, Jim. All right.
Well, we haven't offered you a feather boa yet,
Oh my goodness.
Mary.
Lord. And she went there.
Yeah, I am old. I will admit that. I am old.
Sheriff, what you been doing today?
A whole lot of sleeping.
Seth, I'm giving you the mom look.
I woke up this morning, but I fell back asleep. I just couldn't stay awake, and I went back to sleep.
I woke up this morning and stayed awake.
Wow, Sammy, I love you too. I'm not
Wow.
into stuff like that. Wow.
I only slept like about 4 hours, though, when I woke up this morning.
Oh,
I haven't felt good all day, and I still don't. But
Bethy. I mean,
Me? That's
Thank you.
Sammy.
and Seth.
was it the weather, Sheriff?
Sammy meets us. Seth meets Sammy.
Probably
Oh,
the
it-
weather.
There we
it
go.
was sunshiny all day here. So evidently I'm allergic to the sun.
Since you got there, it's done nothing but rain, so maybe you are getting a
Oh, wow.
No, oh no, Seth. It looks like you want to be grounded. I think you would like that. He has no idea what my kind of grounding is like, though.
here all day.
Say hello. Dragon, you're not helping.
Right?
Right? He's bagging it on. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he is. David, you behave too. Try anyhow.
Well, you couldn't behave if you wanted to.
I have been. I don't know what happened, but I had been.
Yeah, you get triggered, and then it's all in the damn wind. Then
It
Yeah.
wasn't even me that started it.
Don't look at me.
I know it don't have to be you that starts it. It's you run with it after it happens.
You're not helping shit, Sammy.
I just like hearing her blush.
I know you can hear me blush, yeah.
Voice.
What?
You can hear it in her voice, she is.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, it's her face is as red as the writing on your logo.
Yeah, it is. I do embarrass easily. I can talk the smack, but my face gives it away.
Great gobs of greasy gopher gizzards, y'all.
Uh-huh.
You like my blushes? Oh, Lord.
Ooh, hang on.
Why do I always have people? Liam, do you hear anyone but me?
Check test 1, 2, brother Liam. Can you hear me?
We've got technical difficulties.
Wow, it's an even panel.
It is, isn't it?
He can't
Yeah.
answer me. He's muted.
That doesn't happen often.
I know, and the women are on top.
Like it should be.
Ooh.
See, Beth, what we're talking about?
We all are, aren't we?
You just run with it.
Oh, goodness. I just
Breathe,
finished
Beth.
your thought.
Right now, boys, all I'm saying.
Be gentle.
Oh, goodness.
Damn.
Hey,
Oh,
you
shit.
didn't hear what I said, did you?
No.
Oh, God.
Ride 'em, cowboy.
Actually, that brings up that song.
Oh, hell. Never mind. I see y'all.
Sammy, I didn't miss a beat because I only finished his thought.
Liam's trying so hard to get up here on panel with us.
I know he is.
Yeah, now I'm going to have that song stuck in my head all night.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Thanks, Shara.
I have socks that say that.
Just thought I'd help a little bit.
One of these nights I could pull out those socks so you guys can see them. They really do exist.
Thank God nobody snapped a picture of me this afternoon. I decided to pressure wash my deck.
That was funny.
It was not.
Pressure washer what?
Deck out back.
Back.
Oh, it was funny.
No, the other thing belonged to Jason.
Do I want to know?
Oh, God. It was hilarious. Because when she came in to go take a shower, it looked like somebody had took mud and just splattered her with it.
Were you playing in the mud?
All in her face and hair.
All over the front of my shirt, my arms. I looked like I had just gone and rolled, and it was like red clay.
It actually looked like she was in a mud fight with somebody. How they pick it up and throw it at you, it's exactly what it looked like.
Yeah.
You played chicken with a train?
I hope there was water in that creek you jumped into.
Who, me?
No, Spitfire. He played chicken with a train.
I've done that, but it wasn't by choice.
I can honestly say I've never done that.
I grew up next to train tracks. I knew better.
I know better too, Beth, but it was what you just had to bend there.
It was just the thing to do.
Well, no.
Not for you, but it's just the thing to do. There's tracks, there's a train coming. Let's see how long I can stay here.
Jack,
These tracks, okay? There's no light there.
Jack, this is your one warning. Keep it clean.
What?
If you don't you're gone.
You come in with a name like that, you get a warning.
Anyway, so I come up on these tracks, and you couldn't see one way because of the brush and the trees there was blocking it. So there wasn't no way to see that way. So I looked the other way, there was nothing coming. So I went ahead and edged up to go over the tracks, and when I did that, the train was right there.
You couldn't hear it?
Hit me? No, you couldn't hear it.
You couldn't feel the vibration in your feet?
It was going at a low pace. You could not hear it running. No, I had the radio going. I didn't hear it running. I had the windows down too. They did not blow their horn. They did not do anything. They hit me and turned my car sideways.
Ooh.
Howdy, now it's dark. Didn't mean to be rude.
I did come through it. Okay. But I did get hit by a train.
Yeah, when they're going through a blind corner like that, they're supposed to be making noise.
Right, and it didn't. It didn't blow the horn. No acknowledgement that it was crossing a road. No whatsoever.
Wow. That was the conductor's fault then.
Yes, I've hit a couple of deer that has come out right in front of me. I didn't have no choice. Tammy's with us on one of them.
I've had 2 deer hit me.
Howdy, Liam. Are you using headphones, Liam?
No, he's got a new phone and it's driving him crazy.
I know that, but is he using headphones in that phone?
Oh,
Earbuds.
Yeah, you need to be using earbuds with the phone.
Yeah. At least one, like or a Bluetooth speaker would work too.
Yeah.
Tammy. That's why she's drunk when she rides with me. Actually, I'm a good driver. I really am. Tammy's a good driver too.
Take care, Seth.
Oh, goodness, Seth, you don't have it plugged in? Why not?
Bye, Seth. Well, if you've got it muted on your end, that's why. Is your volume turned down?
I think Seth's phone just overheated, to tell you the truth.
Overheated from him being ornery.
Me?
Him. I said him.
Oh.
You're already blaming yourself. You blaming yourself and you ain't even trying.
Nice to meet you too, Seth.
Seth is making it seem like he's never seen any of us before. He's going to go away and say, I don't know them.
Bye, Seth. Nice meeting you too. No, volume is up.
Do you have all your volumes up on everything, Liam?
You didn't just meet me, Seth. Oh my God. This is funny. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. He's had me laughing, which is actually good, because I've been in a really pissy mood all day.
Wonder why it won't work, huh? That don't make no sense.
Yeah, it's got me bumfuzzled too.
It's got me fuzzled too. What kind of phone is it?
What you say, an iPhone?
A piece of shit.
Yeah, if it's an iPhone, I don't like iPhones.
It's a POS.
You don't troll, Sammy. Hey, Tammy.
Howdy, Tammy Burgess.
Hi, Tammy.
The other one is
I
Misty.
don't know what he's doing.
You put your banner up on your YouTube yet?
Jim.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's funny.
Mm-hmm. Midnight, whose time, though?
You told Boomer that?
Dang. It's the same phone. It should be working. That's crazy.
That don't make no sense. It's gotta be something wrong with defective or something.
Ooh, he's only got an hour and 9 minutes left then.
He's been looking for it, but I don't know what he's doing now. It gets quiet, I start worrying. I'm just saying.
Tammy, have you used your new banner on your YouTube yet?
Did you get her one made?
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
I haven't done anything exciting with my banner. But I got something there. I guess that counts.
You don't know how to put it on there? He can tell you. It's easy. I can do it. Anybody can do it.
Oh, yeah, Tammy, it's just like changing your picture on Facebook, really. I know you can do that.
And Davis is 100 years from now for midnight.
He may be right. Oh, cool.
Sheriff, walk her through on here how to put it on her channel.
All right. Give me just a second. I got to pull it up on my over here.
You do that, Liam, because you know you can come up here anytime you want.
If you can.
Well, I wanted to hear what he had to say because he is very knowledgeable about.
Yeah.
All right, Tammy. All you have to do is go to customize your channel.
Can you show her by using yours, maybe?
Let's see here.
Oh, you don't have to be able to draw. There are so many pictures online to use.
All right. If you go to customize your channel, it'll bring you here. All you have to do is go right here to branding, click on it, and come down to right here to where it says banner image, and you can hit change, and it'll put it in there. And then put that file that I sent you into that drag and drop spot.
And it'll drop it in there.
Yep. And
yeah,
then
it's just like changing your picture on Facebook.
And then
save.
And then once you get it there, go up here to publish, and it'll put it right onto your
now
banner.
we have paraquat.
Excuse me? Does he say paraquats? Is that a new kind of Sasquatch or what?
I don't know.
But that's how easy it is, Tammy.
Don't destroy it, Liam, before you get a chance to have it.
Right?
Before you go to Verizon tomorrow. He said, Jesus, take the wheel. And no telling when he's going to stomp it. Take a hammer to it.
No, that'd be me.
Sheep squatch. Oh, God.
I'd run someone over with my walker.
Okay. Let's do this again, Mary.
Okay.
Go to YouTube. Go to your channel. And you should have these two blue buttons right here.
Yep. Sheep squatch. Now I know why you said that's something like Sasquatch. Lord.
Oh yeah, if she's on her telephone, she won't see this. She
Yeah,
has to do it on her computer.
yeah. I didn't think about that either. So Sammy said it. If she's on her phone, she's got to go through Google Chrome. Liam says to do it. I don't know.
I don't know. I got both the apps on my phone, so I don't have to worry about it. You should when you go to your channel, you should have both of these. Okay, go to edit channel.
Mary, I'm going to drop down for a little bit. I'll still be in chat though.
All right. Shit, I forgot what I was doing. Oh, there we go.
When you get in edit your channel, you should see somewhere along the line of branding somewhere in there. Do you see where it says something about your banner image and everything? She must have the old YouTube page because she says she sees edit channel and manage videos, so she must have the old version of YouTube.
Yeah, she's gonna have to update it to get it. I think you can go to edit channel though, can't you?
That's where I had her at,
Hmm.
but she's not saying anything about her
All
about her.
I see, she said all I see is edit channel and manage videos.
And I said go to edit channel.
Oh, and she don't see what she. Okay.
I actually did a little bit of a live today.
Did you really?
Yeah, about 30 minutes worth.
You didn't do it on YouTube then?
Oh yes, I did.
Yeah, he did.
I
YouTube?
was I was on YouTube, D Live, and Vaughn Live.
I must have been asleep then. Sorry. I haven't been on YouTube till I went live.
I was I was just doing a test, making sure it was working on all three platforms.
Yeah, it was around dinner time
Well, you're going to have to show me how to do that because I don't know how.
because I was waiting for my pizza.
Well, here you go. Here's your tutorial.
My tutorial?
Your tutorial.
Okay. I'm listening. Got my ears peeled here.
Hit the share.
On what?
I just shared.
Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. It was all white and I didn't see it.
Okay. You see this right here where you get into this?
Yeah.
Create broadcast.
All
Bink,
right.
bink, bink. Now it'll go to all three of those.
Okay, so you just hit all three of them.
All you have to do is put your title in, a little bit of a description, go to customize for each destination, and all three destinations will go.
Well, I'll be damn. Okay.
That's how easy it is.
Well, I can
And
do live and this at the same time then.
and I've got Trovo too.
I got a Trovo account too.
But
Ooh.
that's how easy it is.
But keeping track of all the chats, that's going to be the issue.
No, it ain't. They all three, YouTube, Trovo, and D Live, all three have pop out chats.
Really? And you can
Yeah.
see all three of them on your StreamYard.
You pop out the chat and put them. You minimize your StreamYard down a little bit where it's not full screen,
Right.
and you can put all three chats right there, and you can watch the chats while you're on live stream.
I'll be damned. Okay.
Kind of easy, ain't it?
Uh-oh, we lost
I'm
Boomer.
going to try it. I'm going to try it tomorrow.
But all you have to do is go to destinations, and you can put however many destinations you want in there.
All right.
And like
I've
this
got
is
it set up for D Live, and I've got it set up for
YouTube.
YouTube, but I don't have it set up for Trovo. I'm going to have to do that one.
Well, I've got it set up for all of these.
What's the other one you got, Twitch?
No, I got D Live, Vaughn Live, and Trovo.
Oh, that's right. You got Vaughn Live. I guess I could do a thing on Vaughn Live, too. You lost that 50, huh, Jim?
Well, I don't know. It's not midnight yet.
And you can go to your previous broadcast that you've done.
Yeah, but he kicked himself off here. He's not on here.
Well, it doesn't mean he won't come back.
It's true.
But you can get your previous broadcast right here. So you can see the last one I did was 31 minutes and 29 seconds.
All right.
That's how easy it is.
I'll try it.
Now I got to get over here and answer Liam's question. What was the last one you said? On what, Liam? Are you still here, Liam?
It was. He may be typing. Bubber's prone to come back. He might come back. Who knows?
Oh, I use YouTube, D Live, Vaughn Live, and Trovo.
A lot of people's went to Trovo from D Live.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people's doing all of them.
Oh, Vaughn Live, your own. I think that's what the question is. Your own platform.
No, that's a streaming platform. That's the name of it.
And that's not how you spell it. It's spelled VAUGHN,
UGHN.
yeah.
I haven't found it either, so.
That's how it's spelled, Beth. Just like that, in all caps, and it's .com. Yeah, and Trovo.
And it's a .com. Okay.
Hi, Mama Liam.
Well, how do, Mama Liam?
I didn't realize that was her typing. I just sent Liam and
Jim's got it.
hey, if you go to them, Mama Liam, you and Liam let me know so I can follow you. I do have a Trovo. I haven't streamed on there, but I do have one.
I haven't either. I'm hoping that whenever me and Misty get out to do that cemetery, I hope to use my 360. That ought to be kind of interesting.
Yeah, I think it will be. I wonder why Boomer left. He sent him.
I'm sure that was an accident.
He was
for that video.
Yeah, he was muted and he was digging around looking for that video that he was talking
Right,
about.
off.
Him and
Hey,
Beth
Mama
was talking
Liam.
about. I'll be right back.
Mama, you need to teach your son how to use his phone.
Don't let Liam throw a film on Liam. You're getting aggravated at it. Whew. I'm eating supper. Now it's late. I live a nocturnal life. What can I say? I think all of us do. I think we're all prone to stay up at night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told him to say you hi earlier. Yeah, he's about ready to pitch it out the door. He got aggravated. Oops, phone. Is he gonna drop it? Say, oops. Oops, this happened. You about ready to pitch it too? Yeah. I know that feeling. I know it well.
Yay, I have a Vaughn Live account now.
Well, there you go.
And I've had a Trovo for a while.
I got trouble, but I never go to it. Night,
Good night,
Jim.
Jim.
Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Take care of yourself. He's a good guy. I like his videos that him and his friend does. They can be funny sometimes. I well, don't know what else to talk about. We all want to talk. Kind of give him spirit box a break. Because that's usually all I do, and I need to give it a break. Sheriff, what's your opinion on angels, demons, and spirit guides? Do you have one?
Orky dorky, I'm back.
Oh,
Brad.
I'm choking on that. Why are we Brad? Oh,
Good
goodness.
night. Good night, Jim. Howdy, Lexi.
She calling me a brat. I'm not a brat,
Oh,
Mom.
y'all are a bunch of brats. So she included us all.
Yes.
Still.
I hit
in there.
David, I have never gotten a notification for yours.
YouTube would do that, David, if they don't watch a video of yours when they sub to you. If they don't go on there and watch a video and leave a comment, they're going to get deleted off your channel.
Yep, it'll happen every time.
If it don't,
There's Boomer.
Well, when I followed him, he didn't have anything to comment on yet.
Oh, I was wrong. It's Misty. Well, hello.
Hey,
I
did you want some more coffee, Sheriff?
Well, my partner's not even going to say hi to me.
Yeah, I might warm what I got up with a new pot.
Okay.
who's missed the last 4 weeks? I watched your last one. I may not said nothing, but I watched it.
I thought I said hi to you already, Tammy.
I'm Brat partner now. Wow.
Oh, she said hi, Mary. That was actually Misty that said hi. Well, I'm saying hi to you too, even though you call me a brat.
I've been called worse, so I'll
Me
take
too.
Brat.
I'll take brat.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
And my new fan is up.
Is it really?
It is.
You gotta take a picture of it, hon.
A picture?
Yeah, and send it to me.
A picture.
A picture of what?
The fan.
My fan.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's pretty. That new fan she's got is pretty.
Yeah, seeing it in parts is one thing, but seeing it actually up is.
Well, she's got a picture of it put together. Not at her house, but when she bought it.
Lexi be talking to you, Miss Betty.
I know.
I'm gonna go make coffee. I'll be right back.
All right.
Dorky dorky.
I can fix it so you can see it live, you know.
I ain't had coffee since I got one o'clock. Getting somebody to make it around here is like pulling Yates. Literally.
Well, you
Oh,
showing that, and
she's got it up.
yeah, and Misty's not around to see it.
I said I have it up.
Oh.
That's why I was on the ladder.
It's pretty.
Isn't it?
Oh, you got up on the ladder and put it up?
Well, Glenn couldn't do that alone.
No, I agree.
But see?
It's beautiful. I love it.
And the bad thing is she's going to have to show Misty when she comes back.
Mm-hmm. She can.
All the danglies. Yeah, that didn't sound right.
All the little dingleberries hanging off of it.
David, when is it? When is your next live? You got it set up on the channel? Do you use StreamYards, David? Hi, Dom.
Howdy, Dom.
Hey, Dom. Well, no kidding. Oh, wait a minute. Are you saying I'm not tall enough to climb a ladder?
Runaway pee.
Yes, he uses StreamYard.
Do you set it up on StreamYards? If you do, it should automatically. You can set it up on StreamYards ahead of time. Put the date in that you want and the time you want, and it'll show people that you've got it set, and people will know if you're going to. They'll be able to see it that way too.
Yeah, without notifications.
Yeah.
I'm fun tonight. Oh, goodness. You have no idea, Lexi.
Oh, you done missed out on it all.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you missed the fun part.
I was being flirted with big time.
And she was blushing. We was all hearing it.
Yes.
Believe me, you could hear her blushing.
Yep, she got as red as Mary's lettering in her logo.
Hey, RP.
Yeah.
Howdy, RP.
Hi, RP. You did it Sunday? All right, I'm going to go look at it, and I'll set a reminder. Oh, you was here? You just wasn't talking? Oh, okay.
Ow, cat. What are you doing?
That cat attacks you every time you're on here.
Yes. She does. It's like she knows. She's
Damn,
like,
I've
not
already
paying attention to me.
Damn, I've already drank a liter of water today and working on my second one.
Well, why in the hell didn't you just pop up? I know damn good well I watched you live the other night. The other day. Evening, whatever time it was. It should have just popped up. Maybe I got it spelt wrong. Let me look and see. Shouldn't have though. No, it's not right. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I got it spelled. Hang on, I apparently got to find you again. I know damn good and well I subbed to you.
I have a question for y'all.
What?
If you end up in one part of the house and don't remember going there, is that a hallucination?
You have like a blackout like type thing you're talking about?
I don't know.
You black out and you don't remember doing it?
I don't remember going there. I was there though.
I've done that. You get so much on your brain that you just forget what you're doing and forget where you're at and why you got there and why you're there.
I was here, and the next thing I knew, I was in the bathroom.
I've done that myself.
It was like, what the hell? You had some timers, I get that.
Sometimes CRS. Sometimes you can remember and sometimes you can't.
Sometimes.
And there goes Mary snorting.
I know, you crack me up.
I have never had that happen before.
Well, it's welcome to the old age. That's all I can tell you.
I guess
Howdy, Second Star. Howdy, Matt.
I've done it. I've done it several times.
Hey, Matt. I guess I'm a little paranoid about hallucinations because I know that's a side effect of one of my medications.
No, you're not. I don't. It's not hallucination. No, it's a mind drop. Like it's a.
My mind just shut off.
That's what I'm saying.
That's probably something in the settings there, RP.
Well, that's just crazy. I just watched your channel the other day because you was talking about hang on. You was reading stuff out of a book. You was reading about whatever you was talking about. I want to say you was talking about demons. Something, or not demons, but
Hey, Carl.
cryptids, I think.
Howdy, Carl. Howdy, Kenneth.
Hi, Carl. Hi,
Hey, Kenneth.
Hi, guys.
Hey, everyone's rolling in all of a sudden.
Hi, Kenneth.
Lexi, you started something. Not a bad thing, though.
It's like driving auto. You get to the point two, and you don't remember passing point B. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back. My mouse died.
All right, Boomer. I thought what you drop down for?
He said his computer crashed.
Oh, he said, "Well, I got shit to do later." I didn't see that. I was over here looking for David's channel that I can't seem to freaking.
It froze up. Sorry. He said it froze up.
His computer froze up on him.
Oh. I don't know why I can't find David's freaking channel. Saved my life. I can't find
it. Matt missed me doing my roar.
Wow.
Rawr,
Rawr.
Wow. I step away for 5 minutes and a whole bunch of new people come in.
Yeah. Lexi said something and everyone just followed her in.
She's like, boom. She brought him with her.
Uh-huh.
There you go, Mary. Private chat. Look in the private chat.
I got it. And I already have him. I'm sub to him, but when I put him in the search engine, it didn't come up right.
Did you put any spaces in his name?
Yeah, I did. That's probably what I did.
Yeah, it's all one word.
All right. Well, let's see. It don't say nothing about anything being set. You don't have a live set on StreamYards, or I'd see it on here.
Right.
The channel.
And I'm still subbed, so I don't know why I'm not getting the.
I am too. I even got the bell running on it. So I don't know.
That's why I have you send private links, Mary, because I'm never getting notified until after it's done.
I can say rawr to anybody I want to on here, Lexi.
That's not you. She's talking to me. And I can say rawr anytime I want to. Rawr, Matt. I have a little rawr.
Yeah, they're
really little rawr. I can't even do it.
Rawr.
Sound like I'm gonna chew on something, doesn't it?
Whoa.
Whew, that was real.
That was a good one.
Rocket.
We're gonna have lots of those shortly, Sheriff. I went to empty out the mini pool I have for the dogs in the backyard to get them fresh water. It's right full of tree frog eggs.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well,
Listen, I'll go into pocket raptor mode. Y'all don't test me. I got
Testes. 1, 2, 3, testes.
I got Spitfire.
Excuse me, Sheriff?
And he talks about us, eh, Beth?
Right.
Okay, now I got y'all in the chat here.
Oh, Carl, stop it. You won't be quiet and good.
And Jack and Lexi and Carl. What's you guys' views on demons and
angels and spirit guides?
Angels and spirit guides. We had a discussion earlier when I first started. That was 3 hours ago. Well, 2 hours ago. I think we stopped. We had a 2 hour discussion about it. Easy.
Shit, I done started something.
Not the testes.
And if you want to come up and talk about it, we can send you a link too.
Sure will.
Oh, yeah.
You want to verbalize your side of it?
I wrecked them so.
Oh, goodness. Oh, boy. Someone got some sleep.
Jax? Cool.
Actually, I'm still run down.
He's slap happy right now, Beth.
Is that it?
No, I'm slap stupid right now.
Why are you run down? Well, what's running you down?
Well, if I knew that, I'd be a damn doctor now.
Well, can't get you to go to the damn doctor, so, excuse me?
I just ain't felt good all day, so.
Play nice.
Yeah, Carl, and that's how we're presenting it.
I agree with that, Jax. Jax, that's what I said.
Yeah, I agree with that too, Jack.
Yeah,
right.
It's like when people go to these places and do investigations and everything, and they're sitting there doing provoking and everything. I got news for you. It ain't no demon you're provoking, because a demon's going to wait till you're the lowest you can get and then attack. A pissed off spirit will attack on command, basically.
Right.
Just my opinion.
And a pissed off spirit is not nearly as bad as a demon.
Nope.
No.
A demon, you will know it.
Matt, yours wasn't a demon, it was a pissed off spirit, I think.
Yeah.
My opinion.
And it came from that cemetery, too.
And it's from your cemetery that you went to. My opinion only. Let me clarify that.
Well, that's my opinion, too.
I feel it. I feel that it come from the cemetery. I said before that you brought something home with you, and it is trying to attach itself to you and possibly in you.
And that's why I told you need to get protection.
And that's before you had this. That's before it happened the other night on Dave's. I said it before, did I not, Beth?
Yeah.
That I feel like he has an attachment from the cemetery. I even told Dave that I think he's got an attachment from the cemetery. That he didn't need to go there. What did he do? He goes there. Just right after I said that.
Right.
Oh, from your encounter? Well, okay, you probably did. You may have. I don't know. I wasn't around then.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
You got something from the cemetery coming at you.
And that's two of us telling you that.
Oh, make that 3.
Better make it 3 or 4, because I know 4 people that said it.
Because I knew something was going on, and then I heard about the cemetery, and I was like, aha, that's it.
I know. And see, I was going to Dave's. It was only about 2 weeks in that I even knowed any of them. And he was on the panel with Dave, and I seen it behind him.
Yep.
And it was, and then right after that is when I found out that because I even asked Dave. I said, "Does he drive by a cemetery every day?" I knew it, and that's before you ever said anything on Dave's about it.
Why does everyone go quiet when I'm typing?
I don't know. Just happens.
Matt, I sent you a link on Bluebird.
Me too. That's why I did this live, Jax. That's why I brought it up, because everybody's saying demon this and demon that. It's a demon this. I've even heard people say that they own demons.
And own archangels too. Don't forget about that one.
That work for them. They have demons that work for them. I'm like, ain't no demon gonna work for nobody but yourself and Lucifer. I mean, seriously.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just. I mean, yeah. Even on TV, I agree. And it's just it ruins it for our field. You're right. It's hurting the field of the paranormal. It most definitely is.
Right. And if you talk about as much as some spots do, you're going to manifest demons. And you're not going to like it. You can manifest your own destiny, you know? Okay, Matt.
I mean, it's just. I think it's just thrown out there. Not everything's a demon. I mean, my God, there's a spirit who's mad or who's angry or just a mean spirit when they died, a mean person when they died, and their spirit is going to be like they basically were when they were living.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they can scratch you. Yeah, they can do things. They can do stuff to you. Doesn't mean it's a demon. I mean,
right.
It's ridiculous how much is thrown around.
And chances are, if you do run into a demon, you're not going to tell too many people about it.
Right.
Because they're going to keep you, that demon will keep you away from the people that can help you.
Right. Right?
Well, okay, I used wrong terminology. You can invite a demon, not manifest. I was wrong the way I said that. I stand corrected.
Well, I put it in my title, but it's because I was talking about the fact that it's put out there too much. And it's just everything's about demon this and demon that. And I totally disagree with it. I full well agree with what you're saying, Jax, about all it. I do. It just there's evil in everything, okay? Everybody has a touch of evil in them. I don't care who you are. If you say you don't, something's wrong with you. Because deep down in a dark hole somewhere. Okay, what I'm trying to say is my evil is.
I know what you mean.
People have a dark side and a light side.
Right. Everybody has that dark side. You may keep it dormant. You may never use that dark side. You may never bring it out of the closet.
Right.
But everybody's got it. It is your choice as a human being whether you want to be good or whether you want to be bad, or you can be both. But it is a choice.
Yeah.
And that passes when you pass on your spirit, it goes with your spirit. And I feel like that, and this is my opinion. I keep saying that so everybody gets this. It's my opinion, not something that I've read out of textbook. It is how you die, you will be in death how you was in life. If you was an evil person in life, chances are you're going to be that evil person in death. It doesn't mean you're a demon. I agree with that too, Carl. I believe that it does, but people on here are bad, on YouTube, are bad about saying everything's a demon. And it's not.
Yeah.
It's just a pissed off spirit.
It makes all of us who are trying to keep it as paranormal and keep our good name that we all want to keep, I'll put it to you like that, you know, it's not helping us. It's not helping us ones that are doing it the right way. That's what I'm trying to say. Or not saying that they're hoarding demons back as their personal slaves, or basically, and or have them as their personal whatever, or even angels. Angels ain't going to do what you tell them to do either. I mean, it just don't work that way. There was a spirit that was very upset, and you know why? Question mark. They moved their chair, so it was throwing stuff. They weren't evil, just highly upset. Right.
Yeah.
Not everybody is. I've been saying evil, but you're right. It could be just a highly upset spirit, or they may not understand how they died or why they died, or they may be upset of that they're even passed on, and that could make them be upset and have that mad side or evil side or whatever side.
Well, it could also them trying to contact the person there, and the person can't hear them or see them or anything like that, so they get frustrated.
Yeah, I was just going to say they may be frustrated because maybe they don't even know they're dead.
Right. I mean, it could be anything from little as that they don't know they're dead to that they're just pissed off at the world, because they are dead.
Yeah.
Well, that's because witchcraft has always been looked down upon. It still is to this day. In a lot of aspects of it, a lot of people don't understand it. They automatically think that witches are evil, that they are into black magic, and that's why they don't understand it. They don't want to understand it. If they did, all they'd have to do is ask somebody who's in it. I know this to be a fact, that people automatically think that you're into black magic, or that you're evil, or that you're doing bad if you're a witch, if you consider to be a witch. I was born a witch. I will remain a witch. Do I practice it? No, I don't. But do I run from it? No, I don't. If I had to practice it, I can. Do I know about it? Yes, I do. But it's just something you didn't talk about because of the belief systems that people have. People don't have an open mind to things. People have a closed mind to a lot of things. paranormal has not been a strong suit for a lot of people either. It's just been recent in the last 10 years that it's even come out to be in. And you can thank TV for that.
This dog just peed before.
Okay, do you have to broadcast that?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, like steady stream.
Okay,
Hey.
well,
We're live. Hello. Thank you for that, Sammy.
right? I mean, hang on.
Yeah, if you do the history of witchcraft, that's where holistic medicine originated. The most down-to-earth medicine you can find.
Yeah, a lot of it.
Yeah.
Actually, a lot of the witches that were burned at the stake were actually just healers.
Yeah. And if using
or just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And if using what God put on this earth for us to use is witchcraft, I guess we're all witches, actually.
All right.
Coffee.
Safe trip tomorrow. Worrying about.
I didn't think it was done yet.
Oh, I done gone in there when it was a half pot and got me a cup.
I didn't even know she was standing there until she said something. She's come walking in. I didn't even know she was standing there. My family would be classed as witchcraft. My mom has earth.
Right.
Written from 61.
Right, Jax. Yeah.
Handed down to the females on my family line. It's females in my line. Samantha's a witch.
Howdy, haunted traveler.
Okay, Dom.
I was married to a witch, high priestess. Other than her mental illness,
Dom is going to drive me nuts with all his names.
Right, and witches are not, unless they are into black magic, and I'm not going to say that they don't go that way. Some do, but 90% of witches are harm none. They believe in not harming anything. They believe in what you put out there comes back to you in threefold. They are usually all about your earth elements, your earths, your anything to do with nature. Because I mean, they already use all the herbs and the spices and all that for
no worries, Sammy.
Their stuff. I mean, it's all right, Sam. It's done now. You're gonna have to be all right because I ain't going and edited it out.
Okay, that was strange.
What?
My other monitor just went out and then came back on.
Yeah.
No comment.
I'm fixing to open my door and tell her to get out of my room.
Now,
she
I
likes
will
you.
say that my mother, it wasn't talked about the family had being witches. Okay. How I know that I am from witches, it's because I know my past life. And I know where I come from there. Now, when they stop practicing, I don't know. But I do know that my family does not practice. The women don't. But I do know the women on my side of the family is a lot of us have abilities of some sort. I seem to be the strongest one that I have come across. Not to say that somebody isn't stronger than me in my family. I just haven't met them, or they haven't come out with it. I'll put it to you like that.
Absolutely right, Jax.
So I guess I'm lucky, Mary, in that my grandmother, from my birth, basically taught me and showed me and talked
Right.
about it
I never
openly.
was showed. What I learned. I learned on my own. Every bit of it. Now I do know that it just wasn't talked about. My family, part of my family is religious. Sammy can tell you that, and the other part is like me, but they just don't talk about it. Um, my mom was gifted. I know she was because she could say, "I don't want you doing this. I'm telling you not to do this for a reason. Don't do it. You best not do it."
Same
Because
with my mom.
if she told you that, you best not do it because something was going to happen if you did.
And it always did.
And it was always something bad. And she could pick up on things. She knew things. She knew when somebody liked her and when they didn't instantly. I do too. Um, she could feel things that people didn't feel. Uh, so I know she was gifted. Now, did she understand what she had? No, I don't think she did. She does now. Now that she's passed, but she didn't know before.
I have a conundrum here.
She never really understood. She just knew she knew things, and she never knew where it come from. What? Beth?
What's your conundrum?
Well, I know some people are going to be a little prejudiced, but let's take a vote. Sheriff, Nicole, or the South Cats?
What?
You heard me.
Think about what? Repeat it.
Just
She
pick
said,
one.
let's take a vote. I heard that much, and then I didn't get the rest of it.
I said Sheriff, Nicole, or the South Cats. I'm not going to tell you why. Not yet.
Well, that leaves me out. I can't vote for myself.
Well, that's why I said some people are going to be prejudiced, but hey.
So I'll stay out of that one.
I mean, I can't do that.
I just want to know what mug to use for my coffee.
Oh well, shit. That's up to you. I ain't voting.
Well, hell, use mine.
I looked in the cupboard and I'm like, oh my god.
Well,
I have too many choices now.
Well, you're on the panel with sheriffs, so I would think you'd use sheriffs right now. And then when you're on,
you think it should be that one?
Yeah. And then when you're on Jax's,
and then when I'm over there, use that one.
Right, there you go.
And when I'm on the South Cats, use that one.
Yep, there you go.
Okay, I got ya.
There you go.
And then to settle it all, you can use my tumbler all the time.
I was shown by my
well, I sort of do. It's dirty right now. All three? That's a lot of coffee, Jax.
Carl, you don't have kids that you can pass that on to? I have two boys, and it very seldom runs in the male side of the family. But my kids, they won't admit it. But I know for a fact that both of them have seen. And I know for a fact that they know when something's not right in a room or if they feel something's off in a house. Because they have done it. I walked in with my son was right after my mother died. My oldest was, he was 3, almost 4, he was 4 years old, I think, close to 4 years old. And he's having this conversation, and I'm hearing him. I'm thinking, there's nobody here. The door was locked. He couldn't open the door. And I'm thinking, who is he talking to? And Matthew was a baby, and he was asleep. So I knew it wasn't. He wasn't talking to his brother because he was in the other room. So I go in there. I said, "Who are you talking to?" And I couldn't see her, which is unusual. But I guess I did go through a closed off period, and I believe this was it, part of it. But he says, "Grandma," and I said, "Where's she at?" He said, "Mama." I said, "Where's she at?" He said, "Sitting on the TV." I said, "What do you mean sitting on the TV?" "She's sitting on the TV. She's been talking to me." So we're watching her soap with her. She's watching your soap with us. It was her soap too. She watched it too. She loved that damn soap opera. And I remember her saying, "This with Marlena and such it's got to end before I die because this ain't gonna be good if I die and I don't get to see the end of this." Well, you know how soap operas are; they drag out. Anyway, he was sitting there having a regular conversation with her, just like nothing. And he started seeing about the same age I did. He was like a year younger than me. And that's just what I remember seeing was 5 years old. I possibly could have seen before that and just have blocked it out. I don't know. But he has seen since then. And my youngest one in the house before we moved here, well, I'll take that back. The house before that one that I own, the big 2-story I showed you guys that I used to live in, it's haunted by an 18-year-old girl. She stayed upstairs all the time in her room most of the time. Well, I never told the boys anything about her when we first moved there, but Matthew picked the room that she was, or picked the room across the hall from where she was at, where she stayed at. And I didn't ever put nothing in that room. I always left it empty because it was her room. But I never told anybody why I never put nothing in it. Anyway, so my son he's across the hall, right? He seen her one night. He like to crap his pants. He said, "Mom, I think there's somebody upstairs with me." I said, "No, there's not." He said, yeah, I think there is." I said, no, there's not. That's when I had to tell him there was a spirit living there, but she was harmless and she'd leave him alone. Well, he didn't sleep upstairs for a few days, and finally he went back upstairs and started sleeping back up there, but I basically had to tell her not to leave him alone and not show herself to him so he, would be all right with it. But in the house that we moved to after that, there was nothing in that house. So this is something that come to the house. It was a dark spirit standing in a corner. All dark spirits are not bad. So for anybody says that, they're not all bad. If it'd been negative, I would have felt it. Anyway, he's seen one standing in the corner of his bedroom. He wouldn't sleep with the door shut the rest of the time we lived there. Until we moved here.
Well, Misty can tell you I've had a couple things happen here in the past few nights.
Yeah.
Woke up from a dead sleep, let me tell you.
Well, to start off, before Sheriff came to stay with us, the room that he's sleeping in, we pretty much always had the bedroom door closed.
Hi, Danny.
Hey, Danny. But anyways, apparently the spirit feels that the door should remain closed.
Hugs, Danny.
And there's been, 2 times now that you've been woke up from a dead sleep to a woman speaking to you?
Yep. And one of the things that she said was, "Can you?" And that was all I caught before it woke me up. The other was she said my actual given name.
Oh, that's too funny, Carl. Sheriff, read what Carl just said and tell him what's in my living room.
Carl's very, very, very good at what he does.
The one after Danny's.
Yeah, where Danny says boo. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah, that's definitely interesting.
Danny, I've been loving your videos.
Yeah, Carl.
Absolutely.
3 antique chairs, 2 of which are rocking chairs. That little one, Mary, that I put in my video.
Yep.
Plus, I've got the matching adult one.
Yep.
And they're both in my living room. And I do have stuff happen. And there's also one of those handmade round tables that have the candle holder beside it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I used to have an old rocking chair. I wish I still had it.
Yeah, I told this earlier. Are you done? Was you done, Beth? I'm sorry.
Are you talking about what you said, Carl? I hear voices all the time, but not so much the bangs. I just got a lot of orbs.
Well, you get special people too. Don't forget that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
Go ahead and tell them what we found.
Let's see here.
Needless to say, I think Sheriff has been enjoying his visit here.
As far as I can tell, George Washington doesn't visit many people.
I haven't been freaked out by no means.
No, they've all been very respectful to you.
If anything, he feels at home there.
Okay.
So, that's a good thing.
And when spirits make you feel at home, that's a really good thing.
Oh, they don't. You ask Sheriff, they don't want me to leave.
Sheriff, you're going to have to make that. You're going to have to bring it up some.
What does it smell like, Carl?
I can see it just a little bit, not much.
Tell me when to stop.
There. If you take it, go any further, it's going to take away from it. Can everybody see that in that picture there, in that circle? That'd look like George Washington. You put a quarter up beside that picture, it looks identical. Somebody smokes a pipe can smell it as well, he says.
That's how I can tell if my grandfather's here. He had smoked cherry tobacco in his pipe. If I smell that, I know he's here.
Well, the one that smokes a pipe is going to be a spirit. And it's going to be... Misty. Who am I thinking of? I went blank. Yep, a tricorn hat. Crap.
Yeah, Carl, I've got a lot.
Who smoked a pipe that's there, Misty, at your house?
We're still trying to figure it out. I keep smelling cherry tobacco.
Well, it's one of the spirits there. I know that.
And here's one that I took.
The cherry tobacco must be popular.
Yeah.
It was back then. Because it didn't smell the nasty smell of cigars, like, you know. It didn't smell like regular tobacco. It made a more pleasant smell in the house when they smoked it.
Yeah, Danny, I got proof about how many spirits hang around me. My last video kind of proved it to me.
Testing your barriers? No, I wouldn't say testing your barriers, no. But I do pick up on others who have abilities. I don't have to be, I'm sorry, Misty. I don't have to be I don't have to be anywhere close to them to pick it up.
Yeah, Dragon, what you need to do is look on, I can't remember which live stream it was. The one where they did the live at my house. That's where it is, right at the very start. I think, wasn't it, Sheriff?
Yeah, it was close to the start.
It was before we actually got too heavy into the live stream.
And this one here, I was about 65 or 70 yards away from this cabin. And there are doors made of bars right here. So nobody can get in the cabins at all. They're heavily locked. So you see the little boy here, and then you see a tombstone right here.
We have to figure out where the tombstone comes from because there's not one behind the building.
Right. There's no marker back there or nothing. I've been all the way around that building.
I mean, he done a live that showed you him going all the way around looking in this building. There's no way to get in it. There's no way to get, I mean, there's no way. And he's standing right in there in the building. And he's got a bugle around his neck, so we think he's a bugler from the Civil War era. And he's got a bandage on his head.
And he's got a cappy hat on.
Yeah, and he's got the hat on. And then there's the tombstone right beside him. We can't figure it out.
What bothers me is he's just a young child.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's not very old.
Probably anywhere from 10 to 13?
10 to 13, yeah.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
I'd say about 10, yeah. He's young.
And then this is at Beth's house.
It's all right, Liam.
And you see one here.
Yep.
One here.
Yep.
And then a black figure here.
Yep.
And what you should be seeing there is my computer desk, and you don't see it.
And the couch, I thought.
Yeah, you should see the couch in front of the windows.
Yeah,
and that's not there either. I took my laptop outdoors and looked in the windows, and this is what was seen.
I can't find the clip, Sheriff. I'm going to have to let you in on my computer and see if you can find it. I can't find it nowhere, and I saved it.
For which?
Oh, yeah.
That night. I can't
Yeah, when she recorded it.
Oh, I'm pissed, man. I looked all over for that and could not find it.
And this is at Beth's house, too.
Yep.
And this right here shouldn't be there.
Nope.
She showed the inside of the window, and there was nothing there.
Yeah, when I came indoors, I showed that window, and there is nothing there.
I mean, there's nothing there that even should resemble that at all.
There's nothing there in front of the window, period.
Figure out what it is. We even went to Google Maps. We went on there. You know how they do the little video of places and stuff. So we decided, we was on private, and we decided to look at the property and all that. outside, and you can see them standing in their windows. I
You can
mean,
see him.
day you can see little William in the living room window.
And here he is right here.
And out on the lawn, too.
And the clip that I got was live, and you could see this. You could see him waving at us. The one sheriff's showing us now.
Yeah.
He's just waving his little arm at us. You could see it.
It was so cute.
It was. And I'm like, seriously, I can't believe I can't find that clip.
Let's see.
I looked hell over for it.
I think I screenshotted it. I did. Ha! You were lucky. I screenshotted it.
Yes. That's the front of my house.
Home. Thank God it don't have the address.
Right there.
Yep, that's William.
That's right there. Bring it in a little bit closer and you can see it really well.
That's all the way zoomed in.
Yeah, he's right there. Right in the middle there.
And then you move over here. There's one here.
Yep.
And there's a tall one standing right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then the trees has kind of got it blocked out, but there's one right there.
I go outside and they have a freaking party in here.
They're all watching her as she's outside. They're all watching out the window as the Google Maps van drives by. Literally.
I forgot that I had that one. But yep. There we go.
And to see that on Google Maps, it's like, whoa.
Wait a minute. Were you picking up these names at Misty's? You're picking them up? Joseph, Abigail, Penny. I can't even pronounce that name.
Abigail sounds familiar, and so does Joseph.
Yeah, and Jake does too.
Yeah, one of them is Ben. He stands in the corner next to where I sleep.
Yeah.
Abigail's one of the kids.
Yeah. It's the little girl that I first talked to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now we have a new one here.
Yeah, she comes in my room and talks to me.
She does?
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you, for the ones that wasn't here earlier when I said this, the other night I have kind of sleep apnea and I can't wear the mask. Anyway, the other night I wear oxygen at night when I sleep. So I had the oxygen. I didn't have it on and I fell asleep in my chair. And a male voice said in my ear, said, "Wake up." Just exactly like that. Wake up. And that's all it said. And it was loud enough that I literally almost sat straight up. That's how loud it was and prominent, clear as a bell, told me to wake up. So I think I quit breathing in my sleep that night, and whoever it was woke me up. Knew that I had stopped breathing and woke me up. And it was a male voice.
Well, Carl, me and Misty and myself are in the same house, so.
Well, Jake, there is a Jake. I have an Uncle Jake, which I was close with. He may be here. I don't feel him here, but he may be lurking somewhere. Penny. I have an aunt that has a sister named Penny, but no relation to me. And I don't know Abdir. I don't know that name. I don't know anybody by that name. So that'd be Misty. That'd be Beth too. Wait a
That
minute,
is,
got one too. But Misty's got a lot of them.
yeah, I have Jonathan. That's Jonathan.
Missy has a bunch from the Civil War.
Yeah, well, Jonathan is from the Civil War too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he says who has the army spirits from the 16th Brigade or Battalion? That'd be Misty. That has more than one.
Well, I looked up that 16th Battalion, and I think Jonathan was in that.
Wait a minute. This is too coincidental, Misty.
What?
The post that you showed me, does it not have a number 16 on it?
Yeah. John Mosby's one of John Mosby's.
Yep. What she's talking about, Carl, is Colonel John Mosby. He was in the cavalry of the Civil War and was under Jeb Stuart. The 43rd Virginia.
Dan, if you're still here, ask Astro. Astro will know. Please?
Abder was also a high-ranked officer. Am I saying that right? Abder?
I don't know.
Abadar, or some Abadar.
It doesn't look like a familiar name to me, so I don't know.
Penny Howell. Liam.
Can't help you out with that name pronunciation.
Yeah, I've never seen it spelled like that anyway.
Right.
Carl's very good at what he does. He's got me beat. I will say that. It's not a contest, but I'm just saying. He gets. I mean, I could get that far if I pushed myself to get that far, which I need to. Danny's. I feel Astro breathing down my neck about it. About it. I just do.
Thank you, Liam.
Liam, pinch poke, you owe me a Coke.
Ha 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 ha. Can't help you out with a Coke, but I can a cup of coffee.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I don't have the Coke. I have Pepsi, though.
No, not happening.
And I have Jones bubblegum soda now, too.
What the heck is that?
Jones sodas? Oh, man, they're the bomb.
Aren't they? I love the bubblegum.
Oh, the cotton candy one's good, too.
Don't forget, we're talking Canadian girl here.
It's out of Canada.
I'm not from Canada, and I ain't heard of it, so it must be a southern thing.
No.
They're out of Canada.
Are they really?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
It was in Maine. It was in Maine that I learned about it.
And they all over the South, too. Oh, yeah, I'd go to our store called Beverage World, where everybody gets their beer and smokes and tobacco and stuff like that.
Joy!
Mm.
And they got a cooler full of it.
I ordered it online.
Hi, Joy.
How to Joy?
Someone
Hey,
on the
Joy.
Facebook had a lot of big problems with the site they did as well.
I guess I should have put rerun in the live stream the other night over on D Live. Sorry.
Rerun.
Sorry, Joy, he says.
Oh,
What do you mean by problems, Carl?
I don't know what he means by site either. What do you mean by site? Hi, Miss Joy.
I think he means
Oh, where you been?
one of the investigations.
I had to find out from Bethy you got a boyfriend.
Uh,
Tell me them things.
you know, that could be that live stream he's talking about, Misty.
What do you mean?
The one that I was doing out there from the battlefield
Yeah.
and had the problems at the end of it.
Has had a lot
Yeah.
of problems
Don't know.
with the site they did as well.
Remember that, Mary? At the end, close to the end of the live stream I was doing out there in the battlefield.
Yeah, but I don't think that's who he's picking up on.
no.
Oh, I'm talking about near the end of it when the park ranger showed up.
Yeah, you did. And that is true, yeah. The only places I've done investigations that I haven't had any problems with. So it's not me. Have you
And
brought anything home beside you? You didn't bring nothing home. You kind of did. Colonel Mosby was there.
yeah, well, he was watching my back
Yeah.
because I got stupid, and Beth and Mary had to talk me down.
Yeah, he was gonna
I was going to fight something
with a fight.
I was going to fight something I couldn't see. How stupid is that? Yep, that's what he's talking about. That's what Carl's talking about when that spirit was picking a fight.
Yep, you're right. He did have some issues, but it was taken
Sweet
care of.
dreams, Danny.
Good night, Danny.
Night, Danny.
Thanks for coming
Danny.
Tell Astro and Shakara hi for me.
by. Tell him I said howdy.
Blessings to you too.
Absolutely blessings to you, man.
Till I comment on your next video. I'll see the comment on most of them anyway.
Blessings, Danny. Love you.
Yeah, my mom can't get away with saying she doesn't watch my videos anymore.
Oh, really?
Well, you think about that one video that she commented on when we went to the river. My mom was the first person to comment on it.
Yeah, she said, "Look at that big whale beside Jason."
No, she didn't.
Hey, I can say that if I want to.
She was worried that you had gotten hurt, though.
No, I didn't get hurt.
He too hungry to get hurt.
I just thought he was going to go swimming.
Oh, no.
Sheriff, hard to breathe and chest tightness problems with it. Oh, I know a place I went that I had that. Just thought of it. I haven't had any problems though since then, not that I know of. It didn't follow me, I know that. But I did have that at an investigation.
Well, I ain't had that in an investigation, but I've had it today.
I've never done a proper investigation, so I know it's not me.
Not necessarily the tightness problems, but yes, the breath problems.
You had breathing problems today?
Yeah, I've
Um,
had to hit. I've had to hit the inhaler twice.
have you took fluid pill today?
From where?
He needs you. Oh, oh, oh. Misty, send me your address.
You have my address, Mary.
Oh, that's right, I do. Thought about that when I said that.
Oh,
That's
Joy,
okay.
that
There's fluid pills here too.
Joy,
Yeah,
that was a rerun.
I should have put rerun on there. It was my bad. I apologize.
Carl, I did do a investigation. It was in Illinois, and I will say that it was at a Civil War hospital turned into a school for Catholics. Carl.
Oh, just wait.
So
What?
yeah, I wouldn't let nothing follow me. I'm big about that. I have no doubt that it tried to follow me. Can you tell me where it was at in the building? And then we'll know it's where it will know that that's. And I'm not trying to test you, Carl. I just want to be sure it's me that we're talking about. And then I'll explain to you what happened. I'll explain to you either way, but what else do you pick up about it?
Um,
It also made me. I will say it made me sick.
uh,
Well, I didn't get sick, but it made me sick to my stomach.
well, my videos are going to start getting better. I'm hoping because
Mary, that question in the private is for you.
I have
No,
a 360
Okay.
degree camera, and I'm also waiting on a drone to get here. So hopefully they'll be getting a lot better.
Sammy, you're so full of crap. It was the basement, Carl. It was the basement. Can you see anything in this basement? Yes, two areas. You're right. I enjoy it. You know, it may not been you. I'll have to go back and look on the conversation. It may not been you. Just saying, because I was talking about you too, which was good. Because I said I ain't seen Joy in a while, and then we was talking about somebody else too, and it may be the other person. I have to go back and look. But I don't want to air them out because they're not here. So it was 2 areas in the basement. Yes. Um.
We need a ping for when these messages pop up.
You could call it a bed, yes, because it actually was in the operating room that they had downstairs in the basement that was set up to also be the place that they took the bodies to embalm them. And then the big, huge freezer they had is where they kept the bodies at. Right, Joy? Anyway, I got when I went down the stairs and I was just walking through there because they had a big open area and then it had like the room to the right, which was the operating room, and had the freezer was when you come down the stairs, the freezer was like to the left there. And but anyway, it had metal like slabs in there that they would put the bodies on. And then in the operating room slash embalming room, whatever you want to call it, it it had like a metal bed in there too. Um, it is privately owned now by a family. This place is huge. Um, but I went into the when I went to go into the operating room, it's like I could the breathing started, uh, and then I started getting nauseous, like really just nauseous badly. And I kept going a little bit in there, and I walked around it, picked up what I could feel and what I didn't feel, and stuff like that. And I believe that I actually walked through the spirit that was like that because that's what it felt like. And I could feel the people's pain that had been in there. Um, it's like I get like flashes of what happened back then. And I walked out of there and I went straight to the trash can because I was like choking and gagging, but I didn't get sick, but it made me sick. And we checked out the rest of the basement from pretty much the rest of it. I stopped it from following me out of that room. It was in that room. It had a big boiler room off to the back part of it. Um, but the room that this was glassed in, they had actually built this room um, prior to the building being put there. So yeah, they made this room specifically for operating and places they would took the wounded to cut their limbs off or stuff like that. It was um, all the Civil War stuff was still down there. Um, when the Catholics took over this place and turned it into an all girls school, they left everything in that room as it was for the most part. That's my understanding. I don't know how true that is. But from what I could see around in the room, it was left quite a bit the same. I don't know. It was kind of the same. And but we could hear children playing in the hallway. It was made in the on the regular floor, the first floor there, um, was made into like these. It had these rooms set up for like a bed and breakfast, and we stayed in this one room. There was two big beds in this one room, and four of us stayed in this room together. And there was another group there, and it was me that did the walk. I did a walkthrough, and they wanted me to. And there was another lady who did the walkthrough before I did with the other team, and she had wrote all this stuff down. Well, they, I guess, wanted to compare notes of what I had felt and what I had wrote down and stuff all the way through it. And me and her, we was pretty darn close to each other on what we picked up. Um, I did pick up that a priest had hung himself in the tree outside. I could see him hanging there, and that he killed himself, and it was because it was an all-girls home. And I'm sure I don't have to give you all detail on what happened. But anyway, he committed suicide. And that's how I got it from him. Um, yes, they did do a lot of redoing, or yes, they did build some other buildings there when they did the school, I guess, that was built on. But it was through the Civil War era. They used it as a hospital. So Donna was there with me. You guys met her last night in chat. She was there. She's actually the reason why I went. Her and another friend of ours. Can't get back in the place. If we could, would he done been back? I did pick up a lot of stuff on the third floor. There's 4 floors to this place. The 4th floor was off limits. The family lived on the 4th floor that owned the place. They had redone the 4th floor into their home. They were going to open it up as a bed and breakfast and rent the rooms out. And they had a big dining hall. Hi, Carol. And then a big dining hall that you could go and eat and stuff in and stuff like that. But um, I think they ended up not doing it at all.
Howdy, Carol.
Especially, and I think we was the last group they let in. I think because of what we was so that we was my
Hi,
feeling is
Carol.
that we was so accurate with the history of it and what had happened with the history of it and what had went down that they decided not to open it. I don't know. They're a very strange family. Um, the other team that was there was all women, and they just weren't into it like we was. We was into the trying to get to the bottom of what was going on and if it really was haunted and if there was anything there and if there was anything that was going to bother the family because they had a daughter. If my memory serves me right, they had a daughter that was handicapped, and they didn't want her messed with. I'm getting 1774 flashes in my mind, a lot for some reason. There was a lot that went on there. I will tell you that. Uh, there was some cruelty there at one time. A lot of it. A lot of things happened that didn't need to happen there. Um, Mistreating of some girls went on, what took place.
That's actually what the year he's talking about is actually the Revolutionary War, when 2 years before we gained our independence.
Right. I mean, it it was really rough there. I mean, and it was hard to walk through there and feel all that. It was hard to. I knew what I was getting into before I went. I prepared before I went. I prepared before I even went in the building again, um, because I can drive past the place and tell you if it's haunted or not. And now I'm not joking about that. I can pick them up. And it's just when you get so much of that in one area that has been on a negative level. You know how hard it is for me to go in the hospital? It is not easy. Trust me on that one. My senses are all heightened. I don't care how sick I am. My senses are all heightened. I'm on alert. I can't sleep. It's because I'm picking up stuff constantly. And I don't care how much I try to block it out, it still comes through. So I mean, it wasn't easy to do it, but I enjoyed doing it. I had a lot of fun actually. We did hear children playing in the hallway as we're trying to sleep, and they knew that we could hear them and see them, and they decided to come in there and wake me up that morning by poking me in the nose and telling me to wake up. They were wanting to play. So needless to say, I woke up by getting poked in the nose. I can tell people stuff about their life that they're like, how did you know that? I've done Beth that way, and I've done Joy as the sheriff, sheriff's kids. Who else? A few others.
Yep, she made my daughter cry.
Almost made his son cry. I thought he was going to.
He was on the verge of it. Let me put it that way.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm done. I had to mute myself because I just had a really bad sneezing fit. Hey, Carol.
Carl, you can read me anytime you want. You want to read me? Go ahead.
Go ahead, read me, Carl, if you dare.
Watch it. That might be a loaded statement.
I know.
Carl, why don't you try reading me?
Do you have your walls down?
Yeah.
Well, he was telling me stuff about me and that live stream, and my walls are up.
I just thought maybe because you've been picking up a lot around my house tonight, Carl.
I not only have my shields up, but I have my mirrors up too. And my mirrors ain't worked on that girl yet. That sounded like Chris Jericho.
Yeah, Jason's watching wrestling. Sorry, guys.
It's okay. He's watching the good stuff.
Yeah, AEW.
Oh, was that Carl? You're saying my place is chaos?
a lot of stuff.
Uh, yeah, there is, and a lot of it is apparently drawn to me. It isn't necessarily the place, it's me. I suspect, like Mary said, it wouldn't matter where I was.
Most definitely ought to be interesting at the cemetery.
Yeah. I think that's why so many people want to go to different places with me. It could be anything, Sammy. It could be a battery. It could be
Humidity.
Pring.
It will pick up on
Carl.
humidity too.
Have you ever watched my videos?
It's either the battery, Sammy, or it's some kind of electrical energy.
Or it's a faulty detector.
Yeah. Could be something in the wiring.
All right.
I had that happen with my carbon monoxide monitor.
Yeah, check them out, Carl. They're pretty good.
They're getting better. The first ones aren't that great. But yeah, it's not so much the place, it's the portal, it's me.
Well, I mean, it's funny. We went by that place that you said you'd like to get in, and then all of a sudden we catch his brother in the video.
Yeah. It's Misty Mountain 1967, Carl. Yeah, that was interesting. Like we hadn't even been 3 hours
Somebody drop her link in the chat for me.
before that video started that we had stopped in front of George Washington's brother's house. And I still want to get in there.
Right.
Funny thing is, it was up on the market 3 years ago, I think. If we had been smart, we could have got in there at that time.
There you go, Carl. There's the link.
Oh, that place down on Morningside, the big White House. George Washington's brothers.
Right.
On the left as you go into Sable Lake.
Okay, I won't put it in. You guys are too quick.
Sorry.
They had it closed down at that point. The only way we could have snuck in was if we snuck in between the construction folks.
No, before they bought it, when it was up for sale.
There's no way you and I could have passed this.
I know.
Customers for that. If they do get back to it, I'd like to go to one of the craft shows that's down there.
Yeah.
Carl, don't forget to like the video that you watch and comment on it. That way the subscription will stick.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody like you, Carl, is going to see a lot more than what I see in those videos.
Shoot, all he has to do is type my name in and it should pop up.
Yeah, Mary loves my pictures.
I do.
I love watching your live cam. We just never know what we'll see.
I don't have it plugged in right now.
Carl, we were sitting here one night and she had it on live in her I don't know what room it is she had it in, but it was pointing towards her kitchen in her doorway. And you could see this animal spirit right through the bottom of the screen glass door, come through the glass and come straight into her kitchen and walk right into the wall. Like it wasn't nothing.
Sammy, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Even Boomer seen that, and Boomer don't see stuff like we do.
No, and you and Boomer about lost your minds.
I know, I'm like, holy shit, did you see that?
That was on your live stream.
I know, that's what I said. It was on my live stream.
Yeah, and when we saw George Washington, or who we think was George Washington, that was your live stream.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Yep, it was too. That was on, yeah. Everything happens on my live stream. I don't know why, but it does. We get together, the energy flows. I think it's a big part of it. I really do. Well, is she all right? I didn't know she was having surgery. Nobody told me nothing. Nobody tells me nothing anymore, so I don't know nothing.
But are you starting to feel like a mushroom, Mary?
Huh?
Left in the dark.
Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Is she home, Sammy?
Take care, Carl. Thanks for stopping by.
Take care, old Carl.
Bye, Carl. Take care. Thanks for the being here and talking with us. You can come anytime, Carl.
Take care,
Absolutely.
Carl.
You can come on panel if you want to, Carl, sometime.
Yep. We don't bite.
Not hard, anyways.
We just nibble.
You guys know how I am. I'm pretty easy going.
Mm-hmm.
And until your dander gets riled, and then you ain't easy going no more.
Right?
I thought what I said was harsh.
You found that out earlier, didn't you? And I was being nice, Misty. I could have really went off, but I didn't. I was holding it back. Trust me on that one.
Well, the funny thing is, I thought what I said was harsh.
Nah,
I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
I can be really harsh if I need to. I can get ugly.
Well, I'm talking about. Never mind. We're not going to go there. I take that sentence back.
She digresses.
Yes. It's just about time to go to bed, and I do not want to go to bed pissed off.
Uh-huh.
It wouldn't be fair to Jason.
I never like going to bed mad about anything. It makes it hard on you, especially if you're in a relationship.
Okay, Carl. Take care.
Me going to bed mad when it's nothing to do
Carl.
with you.
I'm going to end anyway. You guys, it's been almost 5 minutes. Or 5 minutes. Almost 5 hours.
5 minutes. We've only been doing this 5 minutes. Dang, it seems like longer than that.
Lord, we said a lot in 5 minutes. Boomer can out-talk us in 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I love Boomer, though. He's all right.
He was actually not bad tonight.
No, no, he wasn't. He was concentrating, trying to find that video, and it drove him crazy because he couldn't find it.
There you go, Beth.
Yeah.
That's what that was.
There I go up.
So
You need to do it
anyway,
more often.
I'm live. They were able to hear that. I'll guarantee you they did.
They're what?
That rat on that Harley go by?
See?
Don't wave your farts on me, woman.
That wasn't me, damn it. It was you.
Okay, just
He
'cause-
waits to come in my room to fart every freaking time.
He's just wanting to share.
And he will come over here and get in front of my fan and blow it right in my damn face every time. Oh, no way. I didn't.
He's just wanting to share. That's all.
How stinky.
Sharing is caring.
Yep.
That's Stinky Junior there.
What are you, Stinky Senior?
Yeah, I am. No, be your daddy. Lord.
Yeah, what she said.
Oh, Sheriff, I heard from Tig Tig again.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, everybody, I'm gonna close out. Love y'all. Thank you for coming and
Night.
watching and staying with me as long as you have and being here. And thank you for the thumbs up.
And remember, people,
Down.
if you see somebody out there that don't have a smile, please give them one and make their day. Y'all come back now. You hear?